wrong. But it was on your live that you posted. And it's okay, right? So pictures of your children is going to be okay. Right? I just want to make that clear. I want to be clear about whose minor children's are off limits and whose aren't. Because apparently my minor child is not off limits. So let's get into this. Let's get into where Smash lives. Small ass mountain town. Let's get into it. She wants to sit there on her platform right now, playing a live where she knows I'm telling the truth, but wants to continue with what they're saying about my minor children. Let's get into it. Right, Smash? Right. All's fair in love and war, right? All's fair in TikTok and fucking drama, right? Let's get into it. Let's get into why I've never posted or talked about a minor child, but you're literally sitting there talking about the shit that happened around my minor children and it being okay. So let's talk about your babies. Your little babies. Because whether they're minors or not, mine are older, yours are younger, yours are babies, mine are not. Doesn't make a difference. Mine are still babies in my ass, bitch. So keep talking about my minor children. Keep letting them talk about my minor children on your platform. I know exactly where the fuck you live. I know exactly the town you live in. And I got friends in little places there too, bitch. You don't believe me? Ask Queenie when my friend in Little Places drove by her house and took that picture. She's live right now. Go over there. She's talking about it right this second. So again, Smash, talk about, again, my minor children are older than yours. But I absolutely will fucking out you where you are. I have no qualms about that. And I haven't done it. I didn't do it when Fab 5 came after you. I didn't do it when anybody else came after you or when we had our fucking shit. But I'll do it now. Bitch. Test me. Keep talking about me and my children. Bitch. Test me. Keep talking about me and my children. So, it's funny. Smash just got asked to ask me if I could walk a straight line. But that bitch absolutely cannot. I can guarantee that I'd get off on that. And here's my alcohol bottle. I haven't even drinking most of it. But I'll tell you what I'm not going to do is have you talk shit about me or my kids. Smashly. Drug addicted fucking prostitute bitch. Fucking talking about me or my kids. And then come on here and not let me say shit. So if you don't want me to say shit further than that, shut the fuck up. Swear to God. She did. No, she did. And she condoned it. Monster. Hand banana did. You know, you're probably going to get muted. But yes, I was actually just in her live and heard it myself. Hand banana. I was literally in her live for the last 20 minutes and heard it my goddamn self. So, she doesn't want me to talk about her or her two minor children. She best stop talking about me because not only do I know where she lives, what mountain town, where exactly she lives, because I'm fucking from there. Fucking from there. You know what? Won't need to sleep. You probably need some sleep, so go to sleep. But I'm telling you, Smashly, keep running your content on me and see what the fuck happens. I know where your husband works. I know where you live. I know where your kids go to school. I know what town you live in. Bitch. I have never fucked with you, but I'm about to fuck with you if you don't fucking shut the fuck up. That's all I'm saying. You keep talking on me and my family, I'm gonna fuck with you and yours. I promise you. That's all I'm saying. You know what? She condoned it. It's in her chat, right? We're all responsible for what's in our chat, what the people say. Not only did she condone it, she responded to it, girl. So how are you going to tell me she's not speaking on it when she literally responded to it? She responded to it. Well, need sleep. You must have not have been watching the same live that I just watched for the last 15 minutes. Because when I watched, she was talking about me. Not only was she talking about me and my kids and the situation that happened, Smashley, Ashley, Watson, shut the fuck up before I come at you. Because my parents, my family, definitely have the means to come after you. And I know where you live, bitch. Oh no, little itty bitty, she just did. I was literally just in her fucking live when she was talking about it. So how are you gonna tell me she didn't once mention me or my babies when I was literally just in her live and listened to it? This is my problem. Y'all a bunch of fucking liars up on this app. Serious ass fucking liar. I was literally in her live. That's the problem. I was literally, not only did I get sent clips before I went in there on my stinky, but then I went in there on my stinky and I saw it. Ashley, with an Leigh, Watson, bitch. Up in the mountains of Colorado, which I'm not going to say now, but you know damn well I know where the fuck you live. Don't fuck with me. Don't come at me. Don't come at my children. Don't talk about me. Don't talk about my children. Because I'll start speaking about you and yours. Go ahead, Christina Ann Fanjoy. Fuck around and find out. That's my name down there. That motherfucker just posted my whole ass legal name. Look me up. Never been arrested. Nothing. Do you know what you're going to find? School parades. Fucking birthday parades. Community service. That wasn't court-ordered, by the way. That's what you're going to find. But go ahead. Post my whole ass legal name. Because the one thing I could do is post Ashley Watson's whole ass fucking name, address, up in the mountains, little tiny ass mountain town she lives in. Just saying. I know where her husband works, where her kids go to school, shit like that. Don't fuck with me. I grew up in Colorado, where she's from. Smash and I were friends before this. We had plans to meet up. I obviously know where she lives. You can say my whole ass name down there in the comments. Don't mean shit. Keep fucking with me. Hand banana, am I? Because she's literally... I was 2 seconds before I went live. She's over there talking about me and my children and all the shit going on. So where am I crashing out on the wrong person? Tell me. Or where is she crashing out on the wrong person? You have not seen me going after Smashley at all, ever. Anywhere. Right? You haven't. So, is she crashing out on the wrong person, or am I only responding to her crash out literally from 2 minutes ago on her talking about me? Or is she crashing out on the wrong person from somebody who hasn't talked on her? Well, for one, he's not my fiance, he's my husband. So, and honestly, you don't know where he works. Put it in the chat if you do. Also, my last child is homeschooled. So, obviously, you don't know where my children are schooled because 2 have graduated and 1's homeschooled. So, good luck with that. Just saying. Just saying. So, obviously, you're fucking full of shit. Fucked around and found out. you're so full of shit, it's not even funny. It actually cracks me the fuck up. He's not my fiance, he's my husband, and he's been my husband since 2018. Also, you don't know where he works. And 2, I only have 1 kid left in school, and he homeschools. So, no, you do not know where they go to school, because he goes to school right the fuck here. I didn't fucking threaten kids for nothing. I gave Kendra the same respect she gave me, the same promise and threat she gave me. She said because I posted it, it was fair game. So because she posted her child, it's fair game. That's all. That's exactly what I did. Also, not scared. Not scared, not one in the least bit, little bit scared of any of y'all bitches. Not in the state I live in. Come to Wyoming. There's less people in my entire state than there is in the fucking city of Houston. By a lot. So come at me. Also, my Republican government doesn't give 2 fucks what the fuck you think. Just saying. Who should have locked their fucking Facebook down? My husband that hasn't used Facebook in years. Word. Also, he knows about Pastor Petty, Casey, all the shit. He literally sits next to me listening to half this fucking bullshit. What am I hiding? What do you think that you got on me that nobody else does? That's what's funny. Is what do you think that you have on me that nobody else doesn't? Go ahead and fucked around and found out. Bougie already contacted his sisters and parents. My in-laws have already been contacted. My parents. Do you think any of them care? No. That's why we moved out of state. Just so everybody knows, that's why we moved out of state. Also, I can give my husband gummy bears. He don't give 2 fucks what the fuck you gotta say, bitch. Yes, I am drinking. Also, no, I'm not scared about anything. You gotta come at me in my real life. I own my own home, my own cars. I'm married. I have a good relationship with my husband and all 3 of my children. I've never lost custody of my children for drugs or any other fucking abuse-related issues. So come at me. Go ahead. Get it. Triple D's being brought up and smacking you in the face, bitch. Because nobody gives a fuck. Yeah, CPS has been at my door like twice now in the last year because of you bitches. Go ahead and see. They can't come in my house without a warrant, so what are they going to do? They come to the door, they say, oh, your mom smokes weed. My son is like, no, she doesn't. And they be like, okay, bye. Like they did last time when y'all called on the bruises on him from football practice. Go ahead. Will they? You know what? I'll post the ring footage from that just for you. Fuck around and find out. I'll post the ring footage just for you on how my state and my county and my government don't give two fucks as long as my son is fed, clothed, and loved. How they don't give a fuck. And then you can take this. You can put your little asshole on it and spin, bitch. Go ahead. We'll see. Call him right now, bitch. I'll go to the front door with you. I'll go on live with you. Call him right now. Rock Springs Police Department. Go ahead. Sweetwater County Sheriff's Department. Go ahead. You see my eyeballs? You think I'm kidding? Go ahead. Call him. Rock Springs Police Department. Sweetwater County Sheriff's Department. Wyoming Highway State Patrol. If you want all three of the legal counties or departments, go ahead. I'll go to my front. I'll go sit outside with you on live, bitch. You think I'm kidding? You think they're gonna take my kids away? Like, fucking seriously. Yeah, deplorable Terry. Like Kendra and her fucking cousin fucking baby mama daddy. Go fucking punching baby mama cousin fucking daddy. White trash, right? You want to talk about white trash? Let's talk about that. She literally had a baby with cousin uncle daddy. I'm in the kitchen. There's the fridge, sink, shit. I'm in the laundry room. Bitch, I'll go sit outside right now. You think I'm kidding? Here. Let's go sit outside right now. Wait for the police. 615 Leadville Street, Rock Springs, Wyoming. Call them. You don't want to call the police? That's the address. Let's see if they show up. And if they do, I'll keep you on video chat so you can hear. Because it ain't the first time. Outside, porch, neighbors, front, side, door, outside. Go ahead and call them. Sitting right here, waiting. My house ain't dirty, bitch. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding? We're literally remodeling the dining room right now. My house ain't dirty. You're just mad your bitch ass don't even own a house. You're in a goddamn apartment with two single ass kids that you can't take care of. And your baby daddy ain't there. Shut the fuck up, Hoback. Like fucking for real. Well, bitch, I just said my whole ass address, so catch me outside. Cause I'm here. So catch me outside, bitch. Are you gonna show up? No. Absolutely, you ain't gonna show up. Also, call the police. Go ahead and call them. I'll keep it live. I'll put my phone down so they can't see, so you can hear it. And see what happens. If y'all want. I mean, you can keep reporting you so you can see what happens. But literally, the police station is literally like a block and a half that way. It's literally like right fucking there. Like if somebody were to invade my house, I could run out the back door and be there in like 2 minutes. So go ahead and call them. Because I'm right fucking here outside waiting. Just saying. Y'all want to call the cops? I mean, go ahead. That's what I said. You know what? Don't even block that. Let it, thank you, animal, but go ahead and call the cops. You know what? It's a fucking Friday night here, and they got bigger fish to fry than coming to my porch. My fat ass, my porch, to deal with me. and you'll see how fucking pissed off they are at, like, pieces of shit like you for reporting this shit. Because this has happened before at my house. They don't even come to my house anymore because of that. Y'all filed a child abuse charge with my son with bruises. And after that, any other, like, report they got, they literally fucking tabled. Because y'all are dumb as fuck. Don't block them, animal. Let's unblock that person and let them call the police on me so y'all can see. Because I live in the last actual red state. The fuck around and find out. Say, let's let them say call the cops on me. Go ahead. I haven't threatened myself. I have threatened none of my family. I have done nothing except just be drunk, right? No, go ahead. I literally I can go out on my back porch right now and see the police station. So go ahead and call them on me. Tell them I'm in danger. You're gonna get met with fucking disappointment, motherfuckers. Yeah, maybe the cops will come here, but I ain't afraid to talk to the cops. I am not at all afraid to talk to the police. Maybe it's because I'm white. Or maybe it's because I haven't done anything wrong, motherfuckers. So go ahead. Because literally the police are 1.5 blocks right there. Right there. So go ahead. Call them. And when they come, I'll show their vehicles. I'll do this. I'll show their vehicles in front of my house like this. But they ain't gonna come even if you call, motherfuckers. Mush! Please try to explain to these motherfuckers how Wyoming cops work. They're like literally threatened to call the cops on me because I'm talking shit. Literally, that's what they're doing, Mush. Come up into my box, please, and tell them how Wyoming cops work. Because I was like, go ahead and call the cops. I'll live stream the whole fucking thing, the whole interaction. Like they did last year when they called CPS on me, and I live streamed the literal whole interaction. Go ahead. No, I ain't getting off. I'm gonna wait till the cops get here. So the cop station is literally like 1 block from the house right there. If I were to go out my back door, you could see them. So I'm waiting on them to pull up. I'm gonna showcase it. I ain't done nothing wrong. The cops are gonna say that. I'm gonna leave my live stream on so y'all can fucking hear that shit when they do pull up. Since they're threatening to call that shit back. So, hopefully somebody's screen recording for me, because I'm not gonna screen record this. My phone's at the end of...
Hello? Hey, what are you doing?
I'm not doing nothing. They're threatening
No,
to call the police on me, so I'm sitting outside waiting for the police.
nobody's gonna call the police on you.
Well, that's what they said, so I just came outside to wait for them.
They're
Just
not
saying, because I'm not scared. Like,
Girl,
literally.
you
I'm
need to
all
go
on
to
the
bed.
porch outside waiting. No, they're calling the police right now. Which is right over there. So right behind that white little shadow that y'all see, the police station is right behind that. So they're
You're
right
wearing it
there.
out, girl.
I'm just saying. I'm just waiting. This isn't the first time they called the police on me or
They're not gonna call the
CPS.
police.
So. Oh no, they already did. I already know. I have a police scanner right here.
Well, why don't you go to bed?
I'm not going to bed. Are you kidding
Okay,
me?
get off
I'm
TikTok
waiting
then.
for the police officers to come so I can prove to them that the police in my area don't give two shits about fucking TikTok.
Nobody's gonna call, I promise.
Oh, they did. There was already a police call. I can hear it on the scanner, girl.
Girl, how can you hear anything? I haven't heard anything. I want you to take a deep breath.
No, girl, I literally have the scanner right here. I've heard it on the police scanner. One's gonna come and I'm gonna record the entire fucking thing. That's why I came outside.
I was gonna go to bed, but I can't go to bed while you're on here.
Yeah, you can't go to bed while you're waiting for the police officer to show up that they called. In a town where literally meth and murder is more prominent, they're gonna come because somebody on TikTok threatened you. That's what I'm saying. I'm literally just gonna sit outside till either someone comes or nobody comes. But the police or the call came across the scanner with my address, so I'm gonna sit here and wait. I came outside to sit here and wait. It's actually kind of cold, so I might go in and get a blanket and go pee first.
Stop
But
talking to your top house.
I came outside to sit here and wait.
You blinded me.
I'm just saying. I came outside to sit and wait because I heard the call go across that there was a woman at 615 Ludwig. That's my address, by the way.
Wait, TikTok.
Threatening
Hey, you're on
people.
TikTok.
A bitch, I've already been doxxed. I don't give
Oh
a
my
fuck.
God.
But they said that, and I'm still waiting. 15 minutes later, I came outside. I'm still waiting. Here's my road. I'm live. Here's my road. The police station is right behind this house.
Well, then why don't you
Literally
walk to the station?
right behind me. Here's my road. She said that so fast. I don't give a fuck, Klaus. I honestly don't give two fucks. 615 Ludwig, go ahead and call the Rock Springs Police Department.
Stop.
Breezy, turn me down, bitch.
They ain't coming out for a reason, motherfuckers. Just saying. Do you see them? Does anybody see? You see my Red Bull, you see my vodka, my cigarettes, my lighter. But do you see police? I live less than a block away from the police station, but do you see police?
No, I don't see.
You see Ella's house, you see the rental house, you see down the street. Nothing. Absolutely
that means they're not
nothing.
coming.
Exactly. You know why? Because they have actual crime in my town to fight and not TikTok crime. That's my point.
Oh
Literally, Breezy, that is my entire fucking point. They could give two fucks. And if they do show up, I'm going to film it just so everyone can see.
Well, I mean, you won't have to film it. We're on live. We'll see it.
Yeah, I'll stay on live.
Oh my God.
Just saying. I'm waiting. They said they were calling right now again. So, well, they said they were calling right now again. So I came outside to wait.
So tell me something. Do you watch your lives like the next day?
No, bitch, I don't, because I stand on what I say, and whatever I said in the live, and what I do. I don't ever do anything fucked up without a warranted issue.
So, blinding me earlier was a warranted issue?
Yes. What did I do to you?
You blinded me?
How did I blind you?
You don't remember, like, putting your tatas out?
Oh, bitch, I always do that.
I know, I said you blinded me. You should go get a blanket.
That's not nothing new, girl. Just get used to it.
Maybe go get a blanket, and then you can go to sleep on your porch.
Hey, all I'm saying, I'm trying to turn my camera around right now.
Hey! No! Sunshine, stop.
It's without a bra. No nips without a bra. Hanging out. Just saying.
Sunshine. I love you. Stop.
Just saying, bitch. Y'all think I'm scared or something.
No, we know you're not scared, okay?
Also, I need to go get the extension cord so I can plug my phone in.
You need to not plug your phone in.
Bitch, yes I do. Because when the cops show up, y'all need to be here for this shit.
I'm not
Because
gonna be late because you're not coming.
my cops are fucking hilarious.
Oh my god.
Just saying. Also, hold on, I need to put the filter back on so I can go pee and
Thank
grab
you.
my
Yes,
extension
leave the
cord.
filter on.
When I go back out, it won't be there. Just so you know. I'm only doing it so I can pee. I'm gonna mute. Keep talking, Breezy, because I'm gonna mute.
I know because if I stay quiet, maybe they'll end your live. They'll end your live.
It's like you think I don't have other fucking accounts I can go live on. And I'm trying to pee at the same
Oh my
time, so
god.
thank you.
Well, I tried. I tried, everyone. I want you to go to bed for real, though. You think you might go to bed?
Sorry,
You think you might go to bed?
I had to wait till I ended up peeing, but yes, that's not gonna happen. I'm waiting for the cops to come that they said they called.
The cops aren't going to come. Anybody there?
Yes, girl, I was flushing the toilet and washing my hands, so I muted. I get that might not happen. However, that's what they said was gonna happen, so I'm just gonna wait for it. That's all. You know, they said it was gonna happen, so I'm actually inside right now grabbing my phone charger. I'm a phone charger. I'm gonna grab the extension cord. Son of a bitch. Where's that extension cord?
I don't think you really need it.
No, I do. Now I'm dropping shit.
Sunshine, keep digging for that extension cord, okay?
Oh no. Right. Where would it be if I was an extension cord? Where would it be? These motherfuckers.
So,
Them. So apparently it's coming.
girl, you've been
And
online.
I want y'all to be privy to this.
I give up. I tried.
Hold on one second.
I think the extension cord is by your bed.
No, it's not by my bed because my bed doesn't go to the outside because I'm in the basement. But my lawnmower requires an extension cord. So it's usually up front here. Where the fuck is that extension? You know what?
I'm not trying to distract you. I'm trying to get you to go to bed.
I'm just gonna go get my alcohol and
Oh my,
sit
you
right
do
here
not
in the
need any more
goddamn
alcohol.
living room. I'm gonna turn on my porch light and sit right here until they knock on my door.
Oh my God, Sunshine, go to bed.
You go to bed, Hope. Why do I gotta go to bed? I'm a grown ass adult that owns my own home, and
Girl,
Clark's
nobody's
and
supposed to be
Shotgun
thinking
gotta
about you
do.
not.
And
Girl,
Clark's
nobody's
and
supposed to be
Shotgun
thinking
gotta
about you
do
not being a
shit.
grown ass adult. I said go to bed. It's late there.
I don't gotta do shit. I just gotta live right and die.
Oh my
Literally,
God.
that's all I gotta do.
Listen, I love your face. I've got to go to bed. It's 3:08 here.
You have to go to bed. I don't.
You should probably go to bed though.
Probably not. I don't
Yeah.
know if you know this either,
Oh my
but
God. What?
tonight is also my BFF's on TikTok's death and birthday.
Oh.
So,
Okay.
this bitch would totally be doing what I'm doing right now, except she'd be way more ruthless. Dox all y'all's children. Dox all y'all's children.
Would you get
Just
off
for
the whole
talking
children
shit.
thing?
I haven't doxed no children yet. I've
Okay.
only threatened it since they doxed my child.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Since they doxed my child.
Oh, I didn't know that happened.
But I haven't done anything bad yet.
Well,
I've
please
only
don't.
threatened since they doxed my minor children and then made fun of them. So, their full names, they made fun of the way they wrote because they signed their name in cursive on my marriage certificate. So, let them talk about my children. Let them ever see me act out of character for no reason at all.
I mean,
No,
you've always got a reason.
exactly, and I do now. Because yesterday, Gloria green screened my children's name and my picture. Not only did they make fun of me, but they made fun of my children. One who is still a fucking minor, and one at the time that was a minor and is autistic. So
Well,
let me please do what I have to do because I don't ever go after anyone without a
I
fuss
get
is
it.
fucking
I get
mad
it.
going after them, girl.
I get it.
Okay. So everyone keeps telling me to go to bed. They're calling the cops. Yeah,
I'm
fuck
just
no.
tired. I know that
I
I
just
sleep better.
I just plugged my phone in, so when they get here, y'all gonna see that shit too. No, I haven't gotten high or baked in
I,
days,
I was
just so
just
everyone knows.
saying that maybe you would go to bed so I could go to bed soundly and not
No,
worry
because
about it.
they called the cops on me, so I'm waiting for my cops to come here.
So now I gotta wait for you to call me so I can bail you out of jail.
No, girl, because my husband will absolutely bail me out of jail. Also, my law enforcement is not going to take me to jail. Absolutely not. I haven't done nothing wrong, and
Right, they're
I'm
trying
one
to
of
get
the
you nothing wrong.
citizens in the small ass town that pays their fucking wages. And I don't do meth. I don't steal. I don't do anything fucked up. So what are they going to take me in for? That I
Right.
said I was going to post Kendra's kid because she's talking shit on my kid online? Like, fucking for real, what are they gonna take me to jail for? What are they gonna charge me for?
I just
Doxing.
think
Doxing is not a law in my state.
everyone should leave the kids out of this.
Okay, I agree with that, but since they didn't leave my kids out of it, I am not leaving their kids out. Luckily for Holly Mae, the bitch doesn't have kids. But I'm just saying, since they did not leave my children out of it yesterday, I will absolutely not leave their children out of it today. Absolutely not. So if they want to live stream that shit, I'm sitting right here by my front door with my phone plugged in. So when they knock on my door, I can go out and talk to them in front of all y'all.
Right. Who's that in the book?
Just saying.
Honey, we know the cops were never called. They ain't gonna show up, so don't worry about it.
I mean, they said that once and
You
then the
have
cops
company.
did
I'm gonna
show up.
hop down now,
They've
okay?
actually said that twice and the cops have showed
Thank
up.
you,
So
Breezy.
I love your
I'm
face. I
sitting up
tried.
here waiting. That's all. I'm not even like doing shit. I'm just sitting up waiting for them. That's all. Because they said they were called. So I said, oh, are they called? I'm right here outside waiting. Send them. And literally, the police station is like 1 block from my house. I can see it from my back porch.
They were bluffing, they never called.
Okay, well, what time is it for me? If by 2 a.m. the police have not shown up yet, then I'll get off and go to bed.
What time is it now?
1:13, 1:14. So I got 45 minutes. If the police don't show up in 45 minutes, I'll get off and go to bed. Until then, y'all will see the hilarious rhetoric that happens between me and the police officers about TikTok, my son, child abuse in the state I live in. Go ahead. Like, seriously.
We can talk about in the meantime how after Scarlett cussed
How
you
your
out.
daughter called me a fucking bitch today and told me to shut the fuck up. I was shocked, girl.
She turned around.
I was like, and then I was like, this little chick and I would have been besties back in the day. And she's like, shut the fuck up, bitch. I don't want to be your friend. I was like, oh, you have my heart even more, bitch. Like, she doesn't even know. She doesn't even know how much more I loved her for that.
She turns around to me just before because she was hearing you and she goes, I actually like Miss Sunshine, Mum.
That's what I'm saying. Like, she doesn't even know how good of friends we would have been if I was her age. I'd have been like, girl, you are my bestie and I fucking love your face. She might be like 9 or 10 or you don't even gotta say. But
she's 7.
That little 9 or 10-year-old fucking filthy mouth little foreign girl, she my bestie. And y'all fuck with her, I'm gonna fuck with y'all too, just so y'all know. Y'all come after Bitchy Witch for that, I'm gonna come after y'all for that. Just saying.
That girl can roast anybody, like, honestly. She's got the comebacks and she's fucking quick with it too.
Serendipity, I do care about my kids. I only have one kid left in the house. He's 17. In the state of Wyoming, he's considered a legal adult at this point. So he can quit school, he can get a job, he can do whatever the fuck he wants. Last year, he walked by after football practice, had bruises on him. They called CPS and the cops saying that I was abusing my child. So the cops and CPS came to my door. And I actually answered it, y'all. I did. I answered that door. And when they asked to see my son, they thought my son was maybe like 5 or 6, and out walks a 6'1" kid that's like 245 pounds. He literally walked to the door. The cop and the CPS lady looked at me and said, "Have a good evening, Miss Fanjoy." Looked at me and said, "Have a good evening, Miss Fanjoy." And left. Because I live in a small town that's all about football, and my son's a varsity fucking football player, bitches. He's gonna have bruises. And they're not for me. I'm literally 3 times littler than his size. So y'all can say what you want, but that's the only kid left in my motherfucking house. And he's twice as big as I am. So go ahead. He did have bruises all over him because the motherfucker is a lineman in football. He literally gets hit by 200-pound guys on the varsity team daily. He gonna have bruises and a head injury here or there. Also, I live in a smaller town where football is life, and they know all the senior varsity Friday Night Light football players, and my son's one of them. So keep on keeping on with the fucking child abuse shit. If anybody's abusing anybody, it's gonna be him abusing me when he tells me no. He's way bigger than me. Except if he tells me no, his daddy looks at him and then he's like, oh fuck.
See, over here it's rugby. Rugby's the sport everyone goes for.
Well, so rugby is like football where I live. So
Yeah.
rugby where you live. So
Yeah.
rugby where you live is like life. Where Friday Night Light football, so my son has been on the football team for years. And freshmen, they only have the freshman team. But as a freshman, my son freshman team, but as a freshman, my son played on JV and varsity and freshman team. And then now he's on varsity, and he has been for the last 2 years, and he's only a junior.
I played rugby.
And he's gonna be bruised. He literally he goes to practice at 4:30 in the morning, and then they do team dinner on Thursday at 7 instead of getting out of practice at 7:30 or 8. And then on Friday, they have games. So this motherfucker is bruised for fucking months under his armpits, his arms, his chest, his back, upper neck area. Anywhere there's pads, this motherfucker's bruised. For one, he's Irish with red hair and very fair skin. So anything bruises him. But when they called CPS and the cops on me last year, he walked behind me after football practice. He still had his football pants on. They called, and literally within like 20 minutes, the cops and CPS showed up to my door. He was still in his football pants. He hadn't showered yet. And I answered the door, and they're like, we got reports that your son was being abused. I was like, Levi, because I have 3 children, but he's the only one left in the house. He's my baby. He was 16 at the time. But my other 2 are adults now. So I was like, Levi, while I was at the door, and he walked up, he still only had his football pants, no shirt on, bruised. The cop immediately recognized him from the football team, looked at me and said, Mrs. Fanjoy, have a good night, and then walked the fuck away. Because this motherfucker outstands me and outweighs me on every motherfucking level. Even if I wanted to hurt my child, he would hurt me in a heartbeat before I could hurt him. Which has never happened. His bruises were from football. And they tried to get CPS and the cops to go off that. Luckily, I live in a small town, and that cop knew that my son was on the football team and was like, the minute he saw him walk out, was like, have a good night. And I posted that shit on my other fucking TikTok page when they tried to do that too. I was like, good try, bitches, but thank God Friday Night Lights is the biggest fucking event spectacle in this town. And every police officer, every school official knows my child. Because he's a varsity fucking football player. Fuck y'all. Call the cops. I'm waiting for them to knock on my door right now. I'm literally sitting in my living room waiting for it. They said they were calling.
I look at my 3 and how tall they are. Already, and all 3 of these fuckers are going to be taller than me.
Well, it's funny because so my son has spina bifida, and he's got a rare form of spina bifida, which we worked on, Forrest Gump, leg braces, all that shit. So I've always been against him playing football because I think it's detrimental to his growth. However, his neurosurgeon, his orthopedic surgeon, his general practitioner, and his father all vetoed me on that shit. They said, well, any child can become paralyzed. I was like, yeah, but my kid's got other pre-existing conditions that will literally make that like he was supposed to be in a wheelchair. However, I have managed to raise 3 children for the last 26 years successfully without CPS, any kind of fucking abuse or anything. None of that was ever involved for 25 fucking years. But somebody saw bruises on my sophomore teenage son's body when he walked behind me while I was on live one night. This is why I use the cat fucking shit now. I don't ever have just my video going because he walked behind me and I had bruises, and somebody called CPS saying that my young son, had bruises all over him. So when the cops and CPS came to the door, like 20 minutes later, because they were literally right at my door after that, I called my only child left living in my house to the door, and out walked a 6'1", fucking 240-pound kid with bruises on him from the high school. We have one high school here, y'all. One. I live in a town with one major high school, one football team. So when my son walked out from this one major high school with one football team, dude recognized him, said, "Have a good night, Mrs. Fanjoy." Because my 5'6" ass, he would. He is bigger than me, stronger than me, faster than me. He would never do that. However, what they were trying to allege last year was completely wrong and false. So, yes, I'm sitting here looking at my front door, waiting for the police to show up since they were calling the police.
Before anyone says anything about hearing my kid in the background, it's only 7:30 here at night.
I mean, your daughter did call me a bitch and told me to fuck off. Which absolutely I fucking love, because that's my kind of chick right there.
Hey, she
My
needs it.
oldest,
She needs her
my
attitude
oldest
to
would
get
have done
through it.
that, girl. My oldest would have done that.
Yeah, well, she needs her attitude. She's got to get through all the challenges she has.
Hey, if she ever gets in a mood like that and you need her to call someone a bitch, fucking call me, girl. I'm all about it.
Oh,
I'm like, yes, I am, girl.
I told her the other day that I was going to ship her to Bad Dog Mum's house. And she turned around and goes, "That's fine." Yeah, she's like, "That's fine, Mum. I'll send you to Jesus."
Yeah.
I was
You
like,
dealing with Jesus is going to be better than her dealing with bad dog Sarah Mom.
I was being nice.
That
I was
cracks
sending
me
you
up.
over with a baby for you to cuddle.
You know what's funny? I'm going to tell you this, bitchy witch is like, I got like 3 private messages like, she's just a child. I was like, bitchy witch don't care. If bitchy witch had a problem, bitchy witch would have contacted me privately. They're like, you're being too mean because of what I said. I was like, girl, I'll come at you. And then I said something about her crying or something. And they got mad. And I was like, if bitchy witch had a problem with what I said, she would have said something to me.
It wasn't even her real crying. That's her fake cry before she
I
gets
know.
real wound up.
Well, like right after that, that's
Figure
what you
out.
said. And I was like, see, I literally put that in the comments. I was like, see, guys, messaging me, not even her actually crying. My oldest daughter can cry on demand.
She does this little fake cry before she gets really fucking pissed, and then she starts cussing everybody out. And it's like, God.
I was like shocked, honestly. I'm actually proud of her for doing that. Like, there's not many little kids that can like project their true feelings.
Yeah.
I applaud your daughter for being able to do that. And it doesn't matter the language she used, she was communicating her feelings, and I absolutely 100% think that's okay. Fair to say it either. I will say, my kids would not call you a bitch ass motherfucker like your daughter did me. However, if you were talking shit to me, my kids would say, shut your bitch ass motherfucking mouth up. They would say that. So they would say the same words in a different context. However, I'm totally okay with your daughter calling me a bitch ass motherfucker because, for one, y'all's accent makes it cute as fuck.
It's
like, I literally want to put that in one of those little teddy bears that you make at the little mall store. I want.
Yeah, it was actually my oldest child's psychologist that told me to let them have freedom of speech within the home.
In the home, and see, that's a different thing that I think
they know.
Like, other people don't understand. I've always let my kids cuss at home. However, I have restrictions. You cannot cuss at other people. You cannot do it in a derogatory or angry or mean way at all. Like my son has been saying like those cars are badass since he was like 6 or 7. And I've always let him say like badass or whatever. But I've also always let all 3 of my children cuss if they want to, as long as they're not cussing at people or calling them names. However, your daughter did call me a bitch, but I am a bitch. And I deserved that at the time because I did talk shit to her.
That's what I said to her.
Also,
That's what I say
it's
to her
the
every time
cutest shit ever because she has the accent and the way she says bitch cracks me the fuck up.
She calls me a bitch every day. She goes, I just tell her, yeah, I am. I've got a t-shirt that says it.
Yeah, my kids have never called me a bitch in private only because they know I'll fucking backhand their ass. However, I do allow my children to cuss. So I know I got a few messages like, did you hear that child? Yeah, I heard that child. She was free speaking. And I laughed like I even said like after she cussed at me, I was like, girl, me and you, Stella, will be good friends. We would be good friends if we were the same age.
Yeah.
Because it's true. We would have been. And you live in a different country. Don't let anybody tell you how to raise your child, how they should talk or whatever. You know your child. I don't. I'm just saying,
I
my
don't
child,
care. Honestly, I
my
don't care
child
what.
might talk shit, but they would never call you a bitch because I'd backhand them. But only because where I'm at, they're never gonna. My son will never down talk a female like that ever in his life. I don't think he ever would anyway, but if he did, I would totally backhand his ass. Just saying. For
I don't
any
care.
American out there wondering, I would backhand my son for talking to a woman like that. However, it was a female child talking to me, call me a bitch, and yes, I am a bitch, and I agreed with her.
Yeah, my son knows not to treat women that way. But when it comes to them, I don't care what people think about my parenting. They don't have to go through what Scarlett does every day. They don't have to be in the
Exactly.
pain. They don't have to be in the pain she's in every day. They don't have to be in the pain she's in every day of her life. She's
And
7
see,
and
I
she's
knew
got,
that about you and your daughter, which is what, like, when she said that, I was like, girl, yes, yes, the fuck I am. Like, I
um
was, like, totally down with agreeing with her.
like she's had 5
And I am a bitch, dude. I ain't gonna lie to the girl. She called
and
me a
then
bitch. I'm like, girl, yes, I am. Yes, the fuck I am. Not to your
and her
mama, but to the other bitches, yes, I am.
she's 7.
Major
Yeah,
spinal surgeries. He's got spina bifida, so he's spinal
because
surgeries, leg surgeries.
he had the scoliosis fusion.
Not the scoliosis. So he actually doesn't have bad scoliosis yet, but he had leg rotation 5 months and tumors removed and cysts, and they said he would never walk, but then he walked. And not only did he walk, then the motherfucker ran. Then he rode bikes and knocked out his fucking front teeth. And then he literally just said, fuck you, doctors. I'm going to do what the fuck I want. Then
They
they vetoed me on the football. I said no football because it took me 7 years and leg braces to get his leg straight. And then they're like, well, any could be paralyzed. I'm like, yeah, but my son has spina bifida. And they're like, well, that could happen to any kid. And I'm like, okay. But then he hurt his knee and ankle last year, which then presented this year. And my son's like, okay, maybe I should chill out for a little bit.
so
Because
Scarlett's got the real severe scoliosis. Um, so she's going to need a spinal fusion. Hers is that bad that her spine's actually collapsing on itself already. So they've put rods in her back. One of those rods has been taken out because of infection, but that's the surgery she's having again. That I'm hoping they hold off next year. They're putting another rod back in.
yeah, and that's sad. I'm going to say, like, I literally, as a mama, got struck with the lucky card. So not at first, but my son had an amazing neurosurgeon when he was a baby. He had his spinal cord was on the outside of his back when he was born, which they never caught in any of the ultrasounds or tests that I had until he was born. And then he had major spinal surgery and hip surgery when he was 5 months because he was tiny and they had to wait till he got bigger. And then they said, we're pretty sure he's going to be paralyzed and in a wheelchair by age 5. And then this motherfucker walked, ran, and rode bikes like a motherfucker.
Yeah. That's what they told me. Scarlett would never sit
He has
by herself.
issues and he has pain, but he tries to push through it like he's a normal kid. And I'm like, you can't do that. Like,
Yeah.
I get that you think your legs are straight, but it still hurts you. That's why you have pain. That's why you're in so much pain after practices and after games, is because your legs and your body is not like a normal child's. Like, you gotta stop. And this year, after the first game, the Midnight Madness game, he's like, Mom, I can't do this. He's a junior this year and he's on the varsity football team. He's like, Mom, I can't do this. I hurt so much. I was like, babe, I've been trying to tell you this. Like, I get you want to be like a normal kid, but you're not a normal kid. He's not.
It was like they told me Scarlett would never sit. It was like they told me Scarlett would never sit by herself. She would never move by herself. She sits. She's taught herself to bum shuffle. She taught herself to crawl. The one thing that they're right on is she won't walk. But she's got a wheelchair.
So
And
my
that's
son was
going
in
to
a
stop her.
posterior walker with leg braces for the first 5 years of his life. Walker with leg braces for the first 5 years of his life. And then leg braces for 2 years after that. But he walked with crutches. And then now he doesn't have crutches or leg braces, but he still walks kind of funny with his right leg and it's still painful. And
see,
he played football.
Scarlett
And I'm
can't
like, he's like, I hurt so bad. I'm like, babe, you gotta stop playing football. You're literally getting hit by like 200-pound fucking men on the goddamn football field. That's why you hurt.
With Scarlett, the way her hips are, she's got real bad hip dysplasia. Her knees don't straighten at all.
That's all. So the form of spina bifida that Levi had, his spinal cord was tied down to his tailbone. It was attached to his tailbone. So most people's spinal cords are free flowing in their back.
Yeah.
The conus at the bottom is free flowing. My son's wasn't. And it was open and exposed at birth, which was not known my entire pregnancy until he was born. Nobody knew that he had spina bifida, even though I had genetic testing and multiple fucking ultrasounds. But he has a lot of issues, and his biggest thing in life, I think, is trying to make people think that he's not less than, so he's gonna do it. And he loves football and he wants to play it, but it hurts him so bad when he gets hurt or hit. His knees, his ankles. It's always his knees and his ankles and his hips, which are the 3 things that are directly affected by his spina bifida and the tumor that's at the bottom of his spinal cord. And I wanted him to play like golf or baseball. And this motherfucker chose a goddamn contact sport. With country home ass motherfuckers here in Wyoming that have been being fed corn and fucking grain since the day they were fucking born in football. They are big boys. And I think now he's just finally realizing that kind of trauma really affects his well-being and his ability to walk and function normally, especially after a game or a practice.
So we're trying to
Game or a practice.
we're trying to get Scarlett's strength back up at the moment and get some weight back on her, because all these surgeries, she's lost a lot of weight. And then she wants to get into playing wheelchair basketball and wheelchair rugby.
Is she in a wheelchair?
Yeah,
Wheelchair?
yeah.
Okay.
She's got a custom-made fiberglass wheelchair.
So I didn't know that, actually. I probably wouldn't have talked shit to her if I would have known that. I mean, actually, no, yeah, I would have totally talked shit to her because I would have talked shit to my own son. And
Yeah.
they absolutely promised me that by age 5, my son would have been in a wheelchair. And I fought that. I was literally like, bet bitches. Like, they said he's going to be paralyzed and in a wheelchair. I was like, bet bitches. Because I am not ready or okay for that. However, I do believe by age 30, my son will be in a wheelchair.
She had an electric wheelchair when she was a year and a half old. So she had that until she was 4, and then she asked when she was 4 if she could go into a manual wheelchair. So they custom made one for her.
See, they said my son was going to be in a wheelchair by age 5. And up until 5, he had like braces and a posterior walker, like a gait trainer.
Yeah, she's got one
that he pulled from behind him, where he was harnessed in. So it wasn't the kind where he just pulled it, but he was actually harnessed in case his legs gave out because he had A-frame AFOs. So for years he had A-framed AFOs. At first when he was little, he had individual AFOs from his hips down to his fucking feet. But as he got older and was trying to walk, they did the 8-frame AFOs where it was all connected. So his hips were like aligned and straightened. And I honestly think that and the physical therapy that he did is why I'm in a wheelchair. However, I will absolutely say with 100% certainty my son will be in a wheelchair probably in the next 10 years.
Yeah. Scarlett's got AFOs.
He's tried so hard to stay out of it.
Scarlett's got AFOs that go from her knees to her ankles. Or from her feet up to her knees. And then she's got braces that go from her knees to her hip.
Yeah. And those are so painful for the kids too.
Yeah.
Can I tell y'all that like my son was AFO'd from hips to ankles for years. And when it first started, they had Velcro straps, which he was young enough, he couldn't take them off. And when he figured out the Velcro straps, we went to belt buckle straps. But when he figured out how to take the belt buckle straps off, I duct taped those motherfuckers to his goddamn legs. Which is why my son, I 100% believe that is why my son at the age of 17 is still walking to this day. However, I also believe before he's 25, he will also probably be in a wheelchair full time because of his hips and his ankles and his knees.
Because Scarlett can't wear them when she's in a wheelchair, so she can't wear them when she's at school and stuff like that. She wears
not in the wheelchair. Because Magical's daughter wears her AFOs in the wheelchair. I was
too painful for her to wear in a sitting position.
Okay, I get that. So it is pretty painful. I've never experienced it, but I've seen my child go through it, and it is painful.
Yeah, she wears hers at bedtime.
That's the only time my son got relief from those AFOs was bedtime.
Yeah, so she's opposite. She gets a relief during the day. But, yeah. We're just trying to get
It's a struggle as a parent of a child that has to wear those because, it's for their best interests. But then
she
you have to
hates it.
listen to them hurt and cry and beg for them to be off. And
Yeah,
it's
and then
absolutely terrifying and horrifying.
every surgery that they go through and that a normal person has, she's also allergic to anesthetics.
So my son's allergic to latex of any kind. Not anesthetics, but latex, which any surgical position of his neurosurgeon or orthopedic surgeon, they have to bring in different sets of gloves and shit because when they go to treat normal children.
Anesthetics halfway through her surgery.
How old is she?
She's 7.
She's so little still.
Yeah.
You know what? I actually adore and love the fact that she is only 7 and said what she said to me when I came into Robert's room earlier. That is my fucking spirit child right there. I swear to God, if I was in that position, that's exactly how I would talk to you.
Yeah, they had to bring her out of
Cracked
her
me the fuck
anesthetics.
up today.
So halfway through her surgery for 10 minutes, she was awake.
That's horrible.
And then they wonder why she hates needles and she hates...
My son absolutely had it's called Dr. Coat syndrome. So anybody that came in with blue scrubs and not the green scrubs, because in Colorado the blue scrubs is surgery team and the green scrubs are like fucking regular hospital team. But if he saw blue scrubs or doctors with white coats, he would like literally fucking be beside himself. And it's called blue coat syndrome. That's what they call it, is blue coat syndrome. When you have a fear of the doctors that are trying to help you because of the pain and the issues. And he was so young. And at the same time that he was going through that, I had a daughter. So like he was doing it. I think it's because of the caught up vaccinations because she was preemie. She's only like 13 months older than him. She started having major serious medical issues at the same time he had just gotten out of the hospital. So I was literally going back and forth. I had 3 children, but I was going back and forth from the children's hospital between the 2. And then the only reprieve I had was my older teenage daughter, who was helping me out with whatever one wasn't in the children's hospital at the time.
See, Mum, I'm lucky I've got my mum. My mum takes
I have my mom too, but
the older 2 every time I go in the hospital with Scarlett.
2007. And then I had my other in 2008. So while my mom did watch the oldest one after the other 2, my mom, so for the longest time when I had my last one, because he was born sick, straight to the NICU with an open spinal cavity in his back and stuff like that. He spent his first Christmas in Children's Hospital, which means I spent his first Christmas in the Children's Hospital, my other daughter's second Christmas in the Children's Hospital, and my other daughter's 8th Christmas or 9th Christmas in the Children's Hospital. Christmas in the Children's Hospital. I don't know. It's just so sad.
I was lucky with Scarlett. She got out of NICU literally 2 days before Christmas.
So, you know what's funny is my middle daughter, the one who developed the one who's autistic and developed seizures later on, she was like 2 when she developed her epileptic seizures and stuff like that. Luckily, it happened after my son's major spinal surgery, so it wasn't like coinciding. Otherwise, I don't know if I would have been able to handle that shit. But I was lucky that my mom and my dad loved my children so much that they literally helped me with that shit. And while I didn't recognize it when it happened, I wouldn't have survived my son's spinal surgery or other surgeries after if it wasn't for my parents helping out with my girls, because I had two girls first. So I had a girl in 2000, I had one in 2007, and then I had my boy in 2008. And I would not have survived if it wasn't for my mama helping me with my other children at all. Parents are amazing, aren't they? Some parents are. I'm not going to say all parents. Some parents are amazing. She's Stella now, close to the wall, just so you know. Her name's not Scarlett, she's Stella. Because she got attitude like, isn't the chick that wears Prada, her name's Stella with attitude. Bitchy Witch's daughter is not Scarlett anymore, it's Stella. Stella with the Prada shoes. That girl had everybody on her toes and cussing everybody out earlier. She didn't give a fuck who the fuck you were. That's my kind of girl.
Tell you what, she keeps me
Just
on my
saying.
goddamn butt, that's for sure.
That's all I'm saying. She's my kind of girl.
Yes, Claus, you're her sister.
You're her sister. Her name's Stella now, not Scarlett. She fake cried when I called her Stella and not Scarlett. She fake cried. It made me kind of feel a little bit. It made me kind of feel a little bit bad till Bitchy Witch told me she was fake crying, and then I was like, "Fuck that, Stella." Like fucking for real. She don't give a fuck. That's why I love Bitchy Witch and her daughter. My daughters don't give a fuck either. I mean, my middle daughter is probably not going to say much to y'all because she's very quiet. But my oldest, y'all have seen her in my lives. She'll say shit to y'all. She absolutely. So will my son. He don't give two fucks. He'll say shit to you. So will my oldest daughter. My middle daughter. This is why I don't like people talking on my middle daughter, because my middle daughter is literally like one of the most innocent, sweetest souls you will ever meet in life. Even if you don't like me, you will love that girl.
We still need a mini Claus.
She is one of the most innocent, sweetest souls ever. She will never talk bad on you. She will never talk shit. I literally heard her cuss for the first time this year. She is 18 years old, and I just heard her say the word bitch for the first time in her life. Around me, at least, this year. She is one of the sweetest, smartest fucking souls you will ever fucking meet in your life. Ask Gina. Look, a lot of my friends don't even like Gina. But ask Gina. Gina met my daughter in real life.
Sunshine, do you agree we need a mini Claus?
We need a baby Claus. Tell your husband to get on that shit close to the wall. We need a baby Claus. We need... Also, if you do get a baby Claus, put up a gift registry. I love baby shit. I will buy all kinds of baby shit. Just saying. I will buy all the baby Claus shit. I will buy all the Skull, Crossbone, AC/DC, Rock On, Spencer, baby Claus shit. Just saying. That's another thing is like I got a lot of flack when I was pregnant with my kids because I would dress them in teddy bears, puppy dogs, or anything fuzzy, furry, animal wise, straight gender, neutral, or whatever is what I did. And I say gender neutral, but I mean like my kids were at like newborn, other than my middle daughter, because she literally wore doll clothes until she was like 8 months old. Um, we're dressed in like Spencer kids clothing, so like ACDC, Metallica, Slipknot, like onesies, all kinds of shit. I didn't dress my kids in puppy dogs, fuzzy teddy bears, nothing like that. It was always like rock clothes or gender neutral onesies or clothes. But I did not put fuzzy creature, furry animal people on my children. And I did that for a reason. They had drums, they had guitars, they had all kinds of. I'm literally sitting here in my living room with a Pokemon blanket on the floor next to the Slayer lunch cooler that my husband takes. It's an igloo cooler that I paid $178 for to get Slayer cooler because my husband is metal. I'm rock. So like my music is like rock, Christian, opera, classical, country, R&B all together. Like I don't really have a genre. He is straight hardcore and metal, which is weird. He only listens to that when he's cleaning. I allow him. I allow him, y'all, to blare metal music that I don't understand while he's cleaning. But that's the only time he's allowed to blare it at my house. Because it's my house. Just so everyone knows. It's my house. His last name might be all over my motherfucking house, but it's my house. I have 3 violations now, just so everyone knows. One for harassment, bullying, one for violations against protected parties or whatever, and one for smoking, which, hold on, because you don't want to get me for smoking. I haven't even been. Also, look, these are my real nails. Done. Not dirty. Underneath. Hold on. I'm gonna give you all 10 of them. They look orange underneath because they're pink on top, bitches. Just saying. Go ahead and report me. Y'all just mad because y'all got no fucking receipts on the shit you say.
What was the second violation you got? Restriction?
What is what?
What is the second restriction you got?
Well, I got one for harassment, bullying, and one for what the fuck was it? I don't remember right now, but I'll screenshot it and show you. Actually, hold on. Let me look right here. I got live restricted for some audiences. My live contains scenes that others find uncomfortable and has been restricted. Violation community guidelines. And then I got another one because of harassment and bullying. Same live. 45 minutes apart. Also, yes, close to the wall. Owning a house with your name on it, it is nice. And my name on it, You know what I find funny is like 3 or 4 weeks ago, somebody said, well, I'll just sue Sunshine for what her husband has because they know I don't work right now because I'm literally dying. So, like, I don't work because I'm literally dying. And they said they're going to sue my husband. Funny thing is, bitches, though, hold on, let me turn on my camera for this. Funny thing is, bitches, this house, it's in my name. Our cars, they're in my name. Anything, all our credit cards, in my name. So if you're going to sue somebody, sue me. Also, I'm going to be dead within the next 5 years. Y'all want to talk about how sad it is for Andrew? Andrew and I have the same fucking disease. But it's sad for Andrew, but not me. But y'all still want to talk shit on me, right? So fuck y'all. Like, literally. The only difference is Andrew and I are both seriously struggling this last year. And he went to hospice, and I refused that shit. We both know we're dying. We both. Literally. Here, let me throw this shit out as far as I can throw it in my arm reach. We both know we're dying. Except I don't use mine as an excuse. I'm just a bitch. So keep fucking with my kids. I don't give a fuck how low I go or what anybody else thinks. Fuck with my kids again. Go ahead. Because I promise you, it's not going to work out for y'all. And again, hold on, let me turn this ring around because it's big a little bit and it switches. You see those? Y'all want me to post my family shit? Again, if I have to get a lawyer and I have to ask my parents for that shit. My parents who literally own like fucking 9 vehicles, a huge ass fucking brand new house, and all kinds of money. Believe me, I will. And most of y'all already researched me and my parents. You already know my fucking parents are wealthy. So go ahead and keep on. Dude, I have a 200,000 painting on my goddamn wall that I inherited from my grandma. This is literally the most expensive thing I own. Right here. That I got from my grandma. Imagine what I get from my parents. Because I'm their only child that graduated high school, went to college, doesn't ask them for money, doesn't ask them for a goddamn thing. So if I were to go to them and be like, Mom, Dad, can you help me with the lawyer? My dad, being wealthy as fuck, would say, absolutely. So go ahead, Retina. Go ahead, Holly Mae. Go ahead, Stephanie. Dude, this bitch is even plated. Look at that's a gold ass plate with the fucking artists. I don't even know who this bitch is. All I know is it's been in my family for goddamn fucking years. And we had it appraised, and it was appraised at a lot more money than Stephanie makes. Holly Mae stole from the GoFundMe. Or not Holly Mae, Retina stole from the GoFundMe. And more money than Holly Mae's had in her bank account at one time. This whole ass painting by itself. With, it has frame damage somewhere. Hold on. There's frame damage somewhere. It got dropped and there's frame damage. The gold frame, which is actually gold, right here. This is where the damage is on the frame. It's got a little bit of frame damage in our move from Colorado to Wyoming. This is literally one of the most expensive pieces I own in my house. But I own a lot of artwork, a lot of that kind of shit. So if those bitches want to come after me, Literally, all I gotta do is pull something off my wall to sell it to pay for my lawyer. Versus y'all going out and having to stand on the streets like the hoe ass bitches you are. Just saying. Close to the wall. My address is already out there. Are you kidding me? I literally gave. I'm still waiting here for the cops to come to my door. Bitchy witch, am I not sitting here waiting? I was sitting outside, but it got cold.
You
So I
said you were
came
only going to
inside.
wait till 2 o'clock though, and it's 2:05.
Bitch, shut up. But I did say I came inside only to wait for the police to show up. Because they said the police were coming. I was outside, but it got cold, so I came in. That's all. That's all I'm saying.
Claus is just saying don't say too much about the value of stuff in your house with your address being
That's
clear.
literally the most expensive thing in my house, this picture. It's literally the most. Also, we own a lot of pew-pews. If you don't want to end up like some people, don't come to that door. Don't come to that fucking gated front fence that says no trespassing and no soliciting. That's all in my state. All you gotta do is come past my. Hold on, I'll show you. All you gotta do is come past. In my state, you don't have to cross the threshold. You just have to cross that gate right there. My picket fence. You open that gate and you cross it. I can pew pew your ass. Don't come to my house. Also, my neighbors will probably pew pew you before I even get the chance. Because they'll see you before I will. Because I pretty much normally live down in the basement and don't walk up the stairs. If I walk up the stairs, then I'm up the stairs for hours. So, because I had to come upstairs to make dinner, I did dishes, laundry, and I'm still up here because somebody said they were calling the cops. So I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the police. That's all. I wanted to show y'all on live when the police came and how much my police department doesn't give two fucks. That you might have got your feelings hurt in a different state. They actually don't give two fucks to the fact they didn't come to my door after you said y'all called the police. I'm waiting right here by the front door. Literally waiting right here. Just saying. 615 Ludwig Street, Rock Springs, Wyoming. Waiting right here.
You already know they're not coming.
They
would have been
haven't
here by
showed
now.
up yet. Bitch, I live in such a. They already know my address. I literally live 1 block from the police station. They've been here before. You think they're gonna come off a fucking TikTok fucking tip? Like fucking for real. That's all I'm saying. I'm giving y'all my address. I'm telling y'all if y'all feel like you need to call them, call them. I am sitting right here by my front door waiting. Kendra, Queenie, Unknown, Holly Mae, Retina, right here. Y'all said you were calling him. I call bullshit on that because they ain't been to my door yet. Just saying. They ain't come here yet. And that's why I wanted to stay live to show y'all that literally my police station, I was mopping the floor earlier, so I pulled up the rug. That's what that is. My police station don't give two fucks what the fuck you say. But you know what I say? I say if you're gonna talk on my kids, then I'm gonna talk on yours. Right, Kendra? Right. Bitchy Witch's kid literally called me a fucking bitch earlier. I'm okay with that. You know why? Because bitchy witch don't talk about me. And she don't talk about my kids. But if you're gonna talk about my children, then I'm gonna fucking respond. Just saying. Also, if you were to talk about bitchy witch's kid, I'd probably fucking respond. You're just jealous that she can speak her mind and you can't. Just saying. Also, look at my 11s here. I think maybe I need Botox or like I don't have massive. I'm like 45 years old and I don't have massive wrinkles yet. I got the 11s right there. This is it.
Lily
Those
says go to
wrinkles. Lily needs to shut up because she needs to save her throat. Bitch is like 30 something and just got her tonsils removed. Lily, shut the fuck up. Don't make me use my Leo eyes on you. My wrinkled Lily eyes. I'm just kidding. Also, Lily, shut the fuck up. You don't tell me. You ain't my real mama, girl. Isn't that what you say to me all the time? You ain't my real mama?
Oh shit, I didn't mean to request up.
Hey, Books.
Sorry, girl.
You're good. Scarlett.
Scarlett's not in
It's
here.
it's Stella, not Scarlet.
Tell her to go to bed and I want pickles.
It's Stella. She has
Stella.
attitude and Stella wears Prada and that bitch is fucking
Tell her to
feisty
shut
as
the fuck up and go to bed and get some pickles.
So bitchy witch's daughter no longer is named Scarlet, it's Stella. Stella wears Prada and Stella is bitchy as fuck. And we should all listen to Stella. That's why I named her Stella. It wasn't an insult. It was literally like a fucking promotion. Like, girl, you were the boss and we cool with that.
So
I
I
wasn't
named
even
her
trying
the
to
way I
fight
spelled
you on it.
the way I spelt her name, which is Scarlette, is just so I could call her Letty. Because that's her
She said,
nickname, Letty. Like
that's
Letty
not my
from
tooth here.
Fast and Furious. And fuck, does she have the same attitude as that Letty? I named her well.
Why do people have such an issue that I pull my teeth out of my mouth? Y'all watch. Y'all saw how I could touch my tongue to my nose? And this is why they call my husband Girth Brooks, because I have a really tiny mouth. And with teeth in, and when I had teeth before, that's literally as far as I can get my tongue to go with my teeth in my mouth. And now watch when I take my teeth out. Because I have a tiny ass mouth. They got mad because I went like this. They're like, oh, bitch has no neck. Well, bitches, you ain't got no soul or a man, so shut the fuck up. At least I'm married. That's all I'm saying. Miss Unknown, where's your non-crack addicted husband? Because I got one who pays for this big ass house. Big ass house, and I don't have to work. So where's your man that pays for your shit? Miss Unknown. Lily, shh. Somebody come get Lily and take her away. Where's Breezy?
She's only looking
Lily,
out.
Breezy needs to come get you and take you away.
She's only looking out for you.
No, Lily's new to me.
She's only looking
Lily's
out.
new in the last couple months, and she doesn't know any better, and I love her face. I do. But she's new to me. And Lily, bitchy witch, how long have you known me? How long have you seen me on this app?
I've seen you since I started following Pity way back.
Way back, right? So it's been a while, at least over a year, right?
Closer to 2.
Yeah. This is nice and gentle for me, right? I've actually aged and progressed to being nice. This is nice for me. Lily. Lily, I'm being nice, Lily. This is nice for me. Ask
Yeah.
Breezy. Actually, hold on. I
Everyone's
gotta
talking
turn off
about
my
Peter.
Bluetooth because it keeps beeping at me. But Lily, this is nice for me. Just saying. Also, I want to throw out there that one of my besties, her birthday's today. She also died today. But her birthday's today. And she was an amazing chick here on TikTok. Some of y'all might know her, some of y'all probably don't. But my bestie was amazing. Just saying. Also, I'm very proud of myself that I haven't gone like super emotional and completely crashed out yet drinking. That shows improvement in aging. I'm just saying. Because last year at this time, I completely crashed the fuck out. Because my best friend has just died.
It's not easy.
It's not.
No. You've got to remember all the good times.
That girl was so fucking young, and her child was 3 when she died. And then you get online and you hear people talking shit about her when she literally did nothing bad to anybody. But she was pretty prominent in the anti-scam world. People talk shit on her. And I would crash out, then Ash Lark would crash out after she died. And that's why people think that me and Ash Lark are like uncontrollable when we're drinking. And the problem is that they saw us after she died and us crashing out. Honestly, I'll crash out like that anytime somebody talks shit on Janessa. I will. Just so everyone knows.
I don't
And
like these people who talk shit on those who have passed.
if any of y'all didn't know Janessa or her TikTok name was Mama Foot, if y'all didn't know her when she was alive, there was a reason, because that girl was like pure love and innocence, and she did talk shit, she did, but that girl has been dying since the day she was born. She was like literally like a triple transplant recipient since the age of 12. And it just so happened that her liver and kidneys started to reject in her 20s last year. And she died. No, she did Little Habanero. She absolutely did.
Hi, Miss Sunshine.
Hi, baby girl. Call me bitch because I need it right now.
Why?
I need you to call me a bitch right now.
Go away, Laura. No, I want to say hi. Go away.
I want to say hi too.
Say hi really quick. Say hi.
Hi, Stella.
Hi. Huh?
She calls Scarlett Stella.
Stop calling me Stella, you bitch. What, does she have a name for
I
me?
fucking love that. Thank you. I needed that because I was about to cry so hard, but that made me smile and cackle.
Bring it back to me.
Oh, Claw says she has something to show you.
I fucking love that.
There's something to show me?
My name's not Stella, bitch. That's my favorite. You have something to show me, Klaus?
Fuck you.
It's thank you. I know, right? And that's what's funny about this, bitchy witch, is Janessa is literally like your fucking daughter, and
It is. I am her daughter, you
why?
bitch.
No, she's saying you remind her of her friend that passed away.
Oh.
I think no, it's okay because Janessa would have been totally okay with that, and I fucking love it. She was literally like the mouth that I always wanted to be, but I was always like the backup that she always wanted. Like, she would start shit and I would finish it, and it was amazing. And then there was Ash Lark that would come in if neither one of us could do it. Ash Lark fucking finished it for us. It was the three of us for a long fucking time, and it was amazing. And I'm not trying to get sad. I'm really not. I plan on being sad tomorrow after I go to sleep and wake up. And I'm making Genesis' favorite dinner tomorrow. And I'm probably not going to be on TikTok tomorrow. Because her family and her son deserve at least somebody. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I might crash out tomorrow on live. I don't know. A lot of people talk shit about her, and it really upsets me because that girl literally didn't have a mean goddamn bone in her body. She talked shit, but she never went real life. She never fucking went like that, and that girl had my back no matter what the fuck I did. She was beautiful. She was she was one of the most beautiful souls I've ever met on here. Ever. And I feel bad that a lot of y'all didn't even get to know her because she died pretty suddenly. She got sick. Her transplants started to reject, and she got sick, and then she died. And then it took 3 days for me to find out that she died because we talked every day, and then I went 3 days without talking to her. And I'm like, something's wrong. So I literally stalked her house, found her grandma, and her grandma's like, she died on her birthday. She died on September 13th of last year, which was her birthday. So she was born and died on the same day. But she was a beautiful soul, and she knew she was dying, and she erased almost all the hate shit off of her platform and started making videos for her very young son so he would have something to look back on. Who does that? Her. I know, girl. It's just sad. And I feel bad because I also know that Jazzy's birthday's today, somebody else's birthday's today. I'll get the name soon. I also know that I'm probably going to be sad and fucking angry today, which is why I'm probably going to, after I go to sleep tonight, I'm probably going to stay off TikTok today. I just want Jazzy to know, happy birthday, girl. I love your face. But your birthday is also the day that one of my best friends was born and died. And I'm sorry that I'm so sad on your birthday. Also, y'all, today is Jazzy's birthday. So if y'all see Jazzy, tell her happy birthday. Girl, I miss Janessa so bad. So much. Y'all see my double chin? Y'all want to make fun of me for having no neck? Y'all want to make fun of me for being an alcoholic? But one of my best friends died last year today. Not only one of my best friends, but somebody that was well known and loved on this side of TikTok. Look how red my eyes just got. It's so sad. She was one of the purest, happiest, sickest fucking souls I've ever met in my entire life. That girl was born sick. She had transplants before she could even remember, and then had another later in her teens. And her kidney transplants started to fail in her 20s last year, and she died. One of the most beautiful people I've ever met on TikTok. Just saying. Y'all want to talk about this frivolous shit? All this other fucking shit. Y'all still alive, right? Y'all still breathing, right? Oh, Regina, look how beautiful these eyes are. And this face is without makeup or a filter, because I ain't got no filter on this. Don't got the smoothing shit on this. Y'all see my eyebrows going down without the filter fucking doing shit. Cause there's no filter. Y'all see that shit? I don't need a filter for y'all to tell me I'm beautiful. All I gotta do is go downstairs. My husband tells me I'm beautiful. My son, I can't even open a goddamn door without my son getting mad. If I open a door, he gets fucking literally pissed off at me.
I'm scared. I'm nervous.
Stella, don't be nervous.
My name isn't Stella.
Yes, it is, ho.
Yes, it is so.
At this point, if you're gonna call me a bitch, if you're gonna call me a bitch and act like a
You
grown, I'm
shut
gonna
it,
call you
Scarlett.
Stella.
You can shut up.
You shut up.
I know I can. I know I can. Bitchy
I
witch,
wanted
let
to
her.
show you
Let her yell
the
at me.
cup that I made for Muffin Man.
Sunshine.
Yes, Stella.
She's talking to Claus because Claus is her big sister.
Oh,
Yeah, she's yelling at
Claus,
me.
beat
Just
up
ignore.
your Stella.
I need this.
But I made this for Muffin Man.
Hold on, let me. Hey, oh wait, I can big box you.
Oh
Some
shit! I
people
don't
I
have it
can't.
safe.
I'll get the hose. Back on. Back right now.
Look what Claus made.
Stella, be quiet for a second so I can see this.
Coke.
Love you, but
Cute.
Coke.
Isn't it cute?
There's Coke in there.
that's so
There's
cute.
not Coke in there. It's not
Hey,
Coke.
Stella's talking shit about you, Claus.
She always talks shit about me.
She's
She
gonna
loves
call you
talking about
bitch in a second.
Well, she's called me worse.
Me too, today. Honestly, I was shocked and
That's
impressed all in the
awesome.
same fucking 5 seconds.
Nice.
I was like, this is a girl after my own ass heart right here.
Yeah, but it's not actually Coke. It's a mixture of stuff, so a
Make
Diet
it look
Coke.
like
A
Coke.
Diet Coke cup. So she can drink her water
That
out
is
of Diet Coke cup. It's just
super uber cute.
That is awesome.
Amy!
Buddy.
Also, I want ones with gnomes and sunflowers and sunshines on it. And not Diet
I
Coke.
did be nice.
Also,
I
I
have
don't
a whole
drink,
bunch of different wraps and everything.
I don't drink a lot of soda, and I drink a lot of tea, but not like sweetened tea because I'm not from.
Well, you can
I mean,
drink anything out of these. They're just like literally cups. They're empty. Like there's nothing coming out of it.
I know, and I need a bigger one that holds ice and water because my main
I
drink
have
is.
it. I have all these.
I was gonna say my main drink is ice and water, so I need like the biggest cup that holds ice and water.
I got 24 ounces. This one's big.
Do you have anything bigger than 24?
I have 40 ounces on order, but this is the
Yeah, because
24 ounce one.
I probably drink about 3 or 4 40 ounces of water.
Yeah, I have to make these for everybody that has the Diet Coke addiction.
I was just gonna say, I think I drink more water now. I was never big on sugar, which is why I was always a fat person that wasn't diabetic because I was never big on sugar. However, now that I'm on tirzepatide, I do feel like my blood sugar tanks a lot because of the medicine. And I have a lot of issues with that. So I have to be mindful not only of the protein I'm eating, but the sugar content. I feel like I have to eat a little bit more sugar or have more sugar in my diet because I wasn't even close to being diabetic. But now, because I'm on the tirzepatide for the sleep apnea and the HS, it tanks my blood sugar, which already was low in the first place because I'm not a big sugar person. I get most of my sugar from my alcohol, but mind you,
Yeah.
also my alcohol consists of like pure ass vodka with no sugar in it.
Yeah, so you have to drink a whole bunch of sugar to
I
keep
get my sugar from
the
the applesauce that I
so you
eat.
don't have the seizures and stuff. This is the other one that Muffin Man
Exactly.
ordered that I have to finish with her, or this is her other wrap that she ordered. I have to
Oh, that
design
one's
that cup.
cute as fuck. I like that one. I
But
want
I
that
have all
one
kinds of
without the
cups.
bats and the Halloween stuff on the side, with just some flowers and sunshine on the side.
Look at this on. That one's cute.
I'd order one of those from you if it didn't have the Halloween stuff on the side, but that chick also no Disney. I don't do Disney. I lived
I
through
have all of
Disney
them.
with
Look,
my
this one's
children.
kind of like something you would like probably. Oh shit, dropped it.
Oh yeah, fucking absolutely, right there. That's my
And I
cup of
decorated
tea,
the top so it has
and
little
that would
honeys
be
on it.
amazing with some iced chai in it, and
Mhm.
or iced chamomile honey tea. With
Yeah,
and
I do
you know
the
what's
lava
funny
cups.
is people
Where's my
think
Winnie?
I'm such a fucking
Here's my
crazy
Winnie
ass
the Pooh cup. It's a
honey. Oh, you
honey
should
drip
do a
cup.
sunflower honey one like that.
I can do it. I have sunflowers and
I would
I
totally
could put
buy one
top
of
of it.
those from you.
Yeah, we're finishing up my website right now, but I'll send you the website once it's done.
When you do, so I've only ever bought anything off of two other people off TikTok. Jenna, who's that Jenna anyway? That girl,
Hmm.
and Fizz, and then but, however, so did my internet quit or did y'all just go silent?
I think the internet quit, but there was an influx of people that just came in here, so I don't know what happened.
Yeah, stormy here. So well, they came in because I don't know why y'all come in when I talk about Janessa. People do. Also, fuck y'all. Fuck y'all all the way up to your anus without the O. You ain't getting the O for me. Just fuck
She ain't
y'all.
taking her bottom teeth out.
Not for you bitches.
Not for you bitches.
I'll take it out for claws, but not for y'all. Also, Mr. Girthbrook got mouth hugs today, just so everybody knows. So
He got his
everybody's
mouth
on
hugs.
claws. You can spread it around
I'll spread it
to
around. He got
what's
his
her
mouth hugs.
name? Mom of baseball players. That Sunshine gave Mr. Girthbrooks mouth hugs today.
Yeah.
I did that.
I'm working on, I
Also,
got,
Liz, I just want to say this, Liz, I gave mouth hugs and I still don't have lip herpes, bitch.
I got some new stuff that to work on with my cups because I've been making cups for a while, but it looks like slushy, so I'm gonna be trying that out tomorrow and trying to see how that turns out.
Ooh.
Also, Claus,
But
I
no, I
just
have a
want to
lot of
say,
I have a lot of people. I I I've been doxxed. My kids have been put up on the internet. I think what like 3 times now.
Yep.
Itchy. Uh, my husband's work's been emailed because of his profession.
that's what I was about to say. I was like, Claus, I know that you haven't known me for too long, and neither has Bitchy Witch, but I am not as vile as some of these people say. Like, I have literally been friends with some people who have never released anything.
Oh no,
I
that's the same.
react
That's the
when
same thing that I was
reacted
saying, and
to.
also 'cause I have an LLC and everything else like that. I mean, if that's what you were worried about or what, I wouldn't risk
I
any of
don't
that, and I've
cause
never
problems for
doxed anybody or
anybody.
put people's, huh?
I said I don't cause or want to cause problems for anybody, but I
No.
react when other people react to me. And
Oh shit.
I'm at the stage in my life now, which I said like 2 months ago when I started doing this shit. I'm matching energy at this point. I played nice for the longest fucking time. Played
Yeah, I
nice.
just think honestly
Shitty
having I
ass
understand like
couch.
with your kids and stuff with like them being put up. I understand like the blackout phase to where you're like fuck it, I'm gonna fucking ruin your life and try and fuck you up any possible way that I can. I
It's not even
understand that
about that.
feeling,
It's
but
it's
in the
about
end of it,
it's about letting them know like how stupid they sound. Like we don't go after kids, but we'll go after Sunshine's kids because she doesn't matter, right? So we'll
no, I don't
talk
think it's
about them.
that. I think it's
We'll
just the
dox
fact that
them.
there's
We'll
vile
dox
people
her.
here. There's
But we
vile
don't
people on
dox
this app
people. We don't talk about
who
children.
you
But
yeah.
we'll do it to Sunshine because Sunshine's a piece of shit.
But it's not just you though. my babies have been put, I have a 16-year-old and I have a 6-year-old. They also put my niece up. They also put my deceased family members up. They also emailed my husband's work. They also did all of this
They
other
put
stuff
your niece
because
up.
of, huh?
It's funny because 2 years ago I was doxxed by Shaylee on lesbian TikTok, which I'm not even lesbian, but for some reason Shaylee, whose husband just got out of prison, decided to dox me because she was friends with Tech or whatever. And this was before I was
It's
even
just, it
friends with
really
him.
isn't at some, it's not worth it to put some, you know, how you're, that feeling of violation, right, of your children, how that felt to
Um,
you. I wouldn't wish that on anybody else, and I would
Yeah,
never,
that's all
I
I'm
don't
saying.
dox
If
anyways, so I
before
would
you
never put that on
you
anybody
don't
else.
want me to dox you or your children, then don't do it to me.
before you
That's all.
talk too much more, Violet, Sunshine may threaten to do it, but I have yet to actually see her ever do it. That is the difference.
2 years ago, I was doxxed by Shaylee. So I'm Virgo Queen, forgive me. But Virgo Queen and her crew were investigating me. Virgo Queen gave information to Shaylee, which was wrong information. For one, they said I had 4 kids because they were including the niece that I raised. And then somebody said, oh, she must have been drunk when she had Samantha. For one, I don't have a child named Samantha. That's my niece. Also, I didn't choose how to spell her name because, again, that's my niece. It was my brother and
That's
his
what I was just
ex-wife's.
saying, Violet.
But
But also,
they
Violet, there's
they thought it was
only
my
so
child.
much.
I went with it because I did raise her. But they're like, she must have been drunk when she spelled it because my niece's name is spelled Simantha instead
Well,
of Sam.
yeah.
And we call her Simmy, not Sammy. And it's a family name on her mom's side. But they're like, Sunshine must have been drunk when she named her. Bitch, that ain't even my kid. I just raised her. Ain't even
Violet,
my
I'm
kid.
not
I
disagreeing with
didn't
you.
name
I
her.
think that
Nothing.
I think
Just
that
raised her.
she's been pushed a lot on the app, and
That's
I think that sitting here and having the conversation with her, she hasn't done anything wrong. So I don't think commenting over and over again is gonna really
that's
help
my
the
point.
situation.
I haven't doxed
When
nobody's child, nobody's
no,
No,
children,
there's nothing's been doxed, nothing's been done.
nothing.
she's talked about
I've
doing it, but
doxed
she's never
people.
gone through with it.
I've
And
doxed people
you
with
gotta.
no children, no minors. I have never included minors. I know everybody's like, why do you hold this right here? Well, bitch, because I'm short and I have short ass arms. Look at me, literally trying to hold my phone out. I have short
You
ass
got
arms.
no, I know you're
So
not trying to worsen it.
We're not saying
Oh,
that,
sorry. Oh,
but
Jesus Christ, I can't.
you gotta
I'm just
understand
saying,
too that
I throw
people
out
can
the
only
same
be
shade I
pushed.
get.
Yeah, people can only be pushed so far before they retaliate back. You can
But
only
everybody
push
wants to
and
get
poke
mad
and
at
push and
me.
poke a certain amount of times.
They want to get mad at me and they say I'm vile. They know how I am, but then they push me to that point and then say I'm vile. No, bitch, I'm just matching energy. At this point, that's all I'm doing. I will talk on your kids if you talk on mine, and that's what they did last night. They talked on mine. So, Retina, get ready.
But the
Pre,
don't. I
pre,
wouldn't put threatens out
pre.
there. I don't. I don't even think that it's.
No,
I
listen,
mean,
pre.
honestly, I don't even think it's worth it. It's not worth
I got your
the.
kids too. Um, Retina,
Um.
Polly May, actually, you're lucky you don't have kids because I
Well,
would
don't
have.
say that. Don't say that. That's not.
I mean,
That.
I know you don't
It's
like
not.
that, but 100. I'm not even a God fearing person, but I believe that there's a reason why some people don't have children. That's why, because
No.
that bitch lies all the time. I don't do children, yet supports and fucking condones talking on children. Not just mine, but others. But
Well, that's
he
something that
absolutely
she's
did
gonna have to
condone.
answer to, not something
He
that you're gonna have
absolutely
to answer
did
to,
condone
right?
the doxing of my minor child yesterday in Unknown's life.
That's going to be her karma to answer for, not only in this lifetime, but her next lifetime, because there's no way, with the way she acts, her soul's going to pass this life test. She's going to be put back through another life here on Earth. And she's going to
Violet,
have to redo it all again until she
I,
learns her lesson.
I want to address Violet. Violet, I agree with you. I also have PCOS, and it did take me 8 years between my first and my second to conceive. How I'm not speaking to you, I'm speaking on the fact that why Holly Mae talks on other people's children, that probably I'm a big believer in manifesting and speaking shit into existence. And I firmly believe the fact that Holly Mae speaks ill shit into existence on other people and their children, like she did last night, is absolutely why she does not have children. Has absolutely nothing to do with PCOS or any
I'm
other
coming in here
issues.
completely blind because I haven't been on the. You can ask
She
Bitchy Witch. I
talks.
haven't been on the
She
app for
don't.
2
Not only
days.
my minor children being doxxed, she literally condoned them making fun of, at the time, my autistic 11-year-old daughter's cursive signature on my fucking wedding certificate yesterday. They said it was chicken scratch. She was 11, bitches. She was fucking 11. She didn't start speaking till she was 7.
Violet,
And
I
the
have
fact that she could sign her name in cursive at 11 is better than fucking Unknown's fucking 5th grade education where the bitch can't even talk right.
Violet and Shelby, both of you, I have PCOS as well. I had 12 miscarriages before having my oldest. Don't give up. It'll happen when it's meant to happen.
I'm with you on that. Also, Violet, I've had multiple miscarriages and 3 stillbirths on top of my 3 children. And it's never a give up situation. However, I would never talk shit on normal people fucking saying shit, but if you're gonna talk shit on my child or my situation, I'm gonna retaliate. And I feel bad that other people might feel bad because I say shit, but there's an absolute reason why God didn't give her children and why she still can't have children. I've never heard you talk shit on children, and I would never say that about you ever. However, there is a reason why Holly Mae doesn't have children of her own, because she sat there and was okay with them talking shit on my 11-year-old autistic daughter last night. That's why I'm mad. And that's why I'm saying that. I would have never said that. Don't talk on my child. Ever. That girl is smart as fuck. Don't talk on my child. Ever. And then don't get mad at me if I talk about the fact that you can't have children after you talked on my child.
I just share a video with you that I found about autism actually. It's an amazing video.
My daughter is one of the smartest, my 18-year-old, the one that they were talking shit about that had chicken scratch yesterday at 11 years old, signing her name in cursive on my marriage. Actually, you know what? Here, let me show y'all. Hold on.
I just read a bunch of stuff and I'm fucking disgusted.
Yep. You're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about.
We shall address that later.
Hi, Shelby. I know I miss you too. I haven't seen you ever. It's been stupid. And I guess it's
Shelby,
still being stupid.
if you follow pt2, she's sharing with everybody her journey she's trying to.
Yes.
She's doing a her journey through IVF and also different routes that she went through.
I'm gonna pause real quick and go get the picture. I want to show Violet what they were talking shit on and why I'm saying what I'm saying. So,
Yeah, Violet wants to know if she can get a box.
Claus, aren't you a mod?
No, I'm not. You can make me one and I can let them up if she's not private. I don't know if she's private or not.
I'm gonna make you a mod, and I'm gonna go get, cause I have so much shit in my screen record, so I'm gonna go get this real quick. I'll be right back.
Just spilt. Damn it.
Her
Food coloring
name's
fucking everywhere.
Boots. Double.
Boots.
All right, I'm gonna go green screen real quick so I can show you all this. This is what I'm talking about. So,
Take it off because it has your kids' names on it. You don't have to prove anything to anyone.
look,
Please.
no, I'm
I
just
know,
gonna
Sunshine.
show.
I know,
I'm
but
just gonna
it's
show.
not even
This
fucking
is,
worth it.
look, this right here has already been doxed for the last like fucking 5 years. That was okay. The problem is that this right here, down here at the bottom left hand corner, my oldest daughter, who's SRF, she signs her initials only. That's her signature. But then my underage autistic middle daughter and my son will sign their names cursively. And they made fun of my middle daughter's cursive, saying it was chicken scratch. Well, let me tell you, that bitch right there, that lovely, beautiful fucking human being of a fucking person who is literally more considerate and compassionate than you could ever be in your entire life, didn't speak until she was 7 years old. And the fact that she signed her name like that right there, and y'all fucking displayed it and then made fun of it, is fucking wrong. And then furthermore, further down is my minor child's name, his full legal name right there, right? Which I showed. It's called intellectual property, and I showed. But y'all want to come at me and then say it's chicken scratch and people are illiterate when you have a bitch like Unknown up on your platform talking fucking ghetto hood rat fucking rhetoric literally 24/7. She cannot say one word goddamn right. My 11-year-old autistic daughter signing her name like that is more legible than your bitch ass can write, period, at your whole ass grown age. Just saying.
Hey, Sunshine. So, um, yeah.
And that two wrongs don't make a
No, I'm
right, and I
not.
should be the bigger
Listen,
person.
Sunshine, I'm not going to
Me,
yell at
not
you.
the bigger person,
Okay?
bitch. I'm just saying.
Listen to me. Okay? Um, you don't like it whenever it's done to your babies, right? Nobody likes babies being spoke on, children being spoke on as like a low blow or a jab, or a
I
jab.
agree. But I
So
also believe in giving back what they give out.
I know. Listen, I understand.
I'm not
Trust me, I've
joking.
been through it on this app myself. But I fully believe in karma.
I do too.
I fully believe. I fully believe in karma. And listen to me, sunshine. Um, Sometimes karma doesn't work fast enough for a lot of people, but you don't have to go blow for blow. And I'm not yelling at you. I'm really not. I understand where you're coming from. But I feel like if people are like,
Have you
well,
seen
don't
me
bring
say anything about their minor children or release their names or anything yet?
sunshine, to be real with you, I've kind of taken a step back from the app for the past few days. I'm not caught
But
up.
I've never released a minor's name, talked down a minor, or
I
released any
mean,
pictures or anything.
I've seen you be like, hey,
You've
like,
seen me be a bitch. You've seen me dox people, but I've never doxed a
yeah,
minor child. I have never doxed one of their children, posted pictures, or talked shit on their children. Ever. Ever. And if you think you have, I would love to see the receipt on that.
I haven't seen you. I have not seen you dox a child. I will say that verbatim for myself. I have never
I
seen
have
you
frightened
dox a
it.
child,
Absolutely, I have
but I
frightened
have
it.
seen you dox as like a blow to blow.
Yes.
But
Well,
sunshine sometimes,
I
and I
absolutely
know
do.
like, listen, I know whenever you're upset with how people treat you on this app and they keep poking and poking and poking, you're gonna retaliate. You're gonna give it back to them.
Yes, I literally don't do it until I'm literally poked and poked and poked enough. I will let people talk shit on me and do shit until I get poked enough, and then I retaliate. But I have never gone as low as to talk shit about anybody's child, or dox a child, or put out a child's name or a child's picture. But that's what they did to my child last night.
And you know what? Again, I'm not caught up. I'm really not caught up. Um, really not caught up. Um, but again, like one thing that I see on this app is like double standard shit. Like, don't do it to me because it's wrong, but then you kind of turn around and do it.
Well,
Like
girl,
my
that's
whole
all I
thing
said
is
today. That's
my
literally
whole
all I
thing
said today.
my whole thing is if we're about the babies, if we're about the children, then be about it all together. If you don't like being doxxed, then
And look,
don't go
y'all,
out of your way to dox
I
another
love
person.
y'all. I never said I was about the children. What I did say is that I would not dox children or post children or say their names or whatever, which I have always abided by. All I said to Kendra was, if you think because I posted it, which is my intellectual property because I posted it on my live, and then y'all took it, screenshotted it, and y'all are talking shit about me, making fun of me, and then like go to making fun of my children, saying that their handwriting is chicken scratch and all this other fucking bullshit. Isn't it isn't it fair game that if your child is posted on your live or your fucking box when you're live, that's fair game, right? That's all I said. If you think because I posted that and my children's names were posted or whatever, and y'all are gonna fucking comment on that and make fun of that and make fun of my child, my autistic child, and the way she wrote her name in cursive at 11 years old, then if I see your child on your live and I post and talk shit about that, that's okay too, right? That's all I was trying to make known to them. I've never done it, but that's all I said today. It's if it's fair for you, then it's fair for me, right? Because I've never done it before. But if you're gonna do it and y'all are gonna talk, not only talk on my autistic child who is just turned 18 this year, who was a minor child when that happened, and y'all are talking shit. And not only that, also doxed my minor son's name, full ass legal name, on that live and say it's okay because I posted it, then because when Kendra posted it, right? I'm only giving them the same respect that they gave me. I haven't done it. I have not stooped to their level yet, but I am not saying that I will not if they keep going. I am not
And
saying that I will every single one of their minor children if they keep talking on my children because of that marriage certificate. I'm only giving
sunshine,
them the same respect they
sunshine.
absolutely did not give
Yeah,
me.
I'm not. I'm not coming at
That's all
you.
I'm saying.
I know that, but as a whole, right? Like you're ready to go for war for your
Girl, I've
babies,
been on this
yes?
app for 5.5 years, and I
There's a lot of that on
understand they
this
did
app.
it
There
if
is a
I
lot of
did
that
it.
on this app. A lot
But
of
that's
it.
what I'm saying.
My
I'm only trying to
my
show
whole thing
them
is,
that if I were to do it, it's the same thing that they just did. But they don't understand that. I've never done it. And I'm not saying that I would do it. I mean, I did say I would do it, but I haven't
yeah,
done
you
it.
did, but
I'm just trying, I'm
listen,
trying to
listen.
let
I
them
get
know
it. I
it's
get
the
it.
same
Okay.
respect.
Whenever whenever somebody comes for you and yours, I get it. I get it. Like
If
you're
my
gonna
child is
go
fair game, then
to,
so was Kendra's.
but at the same time, and this is what I'm trying to say. Like,
Well, this is what I'm saying. At the same time, I haven't gone after Kendra's child yet.
no, no,
And
you
I'm not
haven't.
saying I'm
But you.
gonna. I did threaten because she went after mine and commented on that.
But what I'm saying in
They made
general on
fun
this
of
app,
my autistic daughter.
listen,
They
listen,
literally
sunshine.
talked shit yet last night on my fucking children.
And I didn't see it, but I believe you because you're really passionate about it right now. I believe you on that. Um, and that's not okay. Here's my whole thing that I'm trying to say. If people, and I'm not speaking directly to you, I'm saying as a whole on this app, um, if you don't like your babies being dragged into TikTok bullshit or adult drama, then don't. I
That's
get
what
what
I
you're
was
saying,
saying, and that's
Sunshine.
what I've always done
She
until
didn't bring the
last night.
babies into it at all. They
That's what
brought
I'm
her
saying.
kids
I
into
have
it.
No,
always
no,
done that
Claus,
until
no, no.
last night when
I'm not saying that. I'm
they
listening to her.
literally brought my children into it last night.
But
So,
that's my thing. It's
but
like,
that's where I
but
crossed
but I
my moral boundaries because
but I've
y'all did it.
also
It's okay if I do it, right?
but I've also seen Kendra on the app, saying don't fuck with my kids. Don't I look. Kendra don't like me, and she don't even know
She
me from
literally
Adam. It
said
is what it
today.
is.
She literally said today that it was okay because I posted it. So it's okay because Kendra was live and posted her child, and I might or might not have screenshots of said child. If I were to go post that, that's all I said. I said, because you said it's okay because I posted it and y'all wanted to make fun of it and then analyzed it and made fun of my children and their signatures and whatever. It's okay because you went live and your daughter was accidentally unfiltered on your fucking green screen. It's okay if I make fun of that, right? That's all I said. I've never done it. I haven't done it. I just wanted her to make aware that I do have pictures and it could be done. I want her as a mother to feel the hurt that I felt last night when they were making fun of my child. That's all. But I have never mentioned or brought up a fucking minor child ever in any of this TikTok drama ever. But I wanted her to feel that pain that it could happen because I do
That's
have
what
a
I was
picture
gonna
of her
say.
child.
Violet,
I have
do
a
you
video of her
have your
child.
if you have children, have your children been put up on a green screen or anything else?
Well, she's
I
saying
don't know if you have
Um,
children.
um,
today she's gonna post her child because it's her child and she should do that. That's what I did, right? I posted my marriage certificate because it's something special to me. It was me, my
Yeah,
husband, and my 3 children. However, 2 of them were minors at the time.
yeah,
And the
I
entire
understand
time
that.
yesterday when they were the entire time when they were criticizing it yesterday, the only thing they criticized were the 2 minor children. Not only did they dox the 2 minor children, they criticized them and said that my minor 11-year old's autistic handwriting was chicken scratch. Oh, wow. Fucking Miss Unknown, who speaks in chicken scratch and non English, was criticizing my autistic 11-year-old daughter's cursive signature, I guarantee the fucking Miss Unknown can't even read cursive fucking handwriting. Guarantee it. Because that bitch didn't make it past 5th grade. But she wants to talk on my kid. And then Kendra wants to tell her it's okay. Because I posted it first. Well, Kendra, you went live and had your kid on it. And I might have screenshots from that. So it must be okay that I posted it, right? Because you went live. That's all I was trying to make her see, right? You see the relevance there, right? I never posted it. I never talked on her child. I never
Sunshine,
said
can I
her
say something real
child
quick? I'm not
was
trying to cut
stupid
you
or
off.
quit and scratch or anything.
Um, can I say something real quick? And
Yes, babe.
I'm not trying to cut you off because your feelings are absolutely fucking valid. Amy, no, I don't have kiddos. I have PCOS and I'm infertile. I would give
Oh,
my
okay.
life. I would
I'm
give my
sorry.
life
I,
to
I, I
someone.
had
No, no,
no,
no, no,
I
no,
had no
no, no,
idea.
like,
But
no,
Violet,
you're
I'm
what
okay.
I was
sorry for
trying
But,
to, what
anything
I was
I've
trying
ever
to
said
say
in
is that
no,
public,
the
you
rage
will.
that you feel, because my babies have been put up 3 different
okay,
times, the rage that you
listen.
I'm
feel
sorry.
as
So,
a
I just
mother,
want to say, Violet, I
you
feel
black
I
I
out and you
understand.
for
say
making you
I
things.
feel bad.
understand. But hang on a second. This is what I was trying to get to. Kendra obviously has had her child spoken on this app, right? And she goes to bat, goes to war. It's not okay whenever it's another mother's children. But then they want to do it to another
She
mother
made it okay
or
today for
talk on
other
their
people
other
struggling.
child.
She was okay with it
Sunshine,
today.
That's
no,
exactly
sunshine.
what I just said.
Yeah, no. My whole thing is like, as a whole, if you don't like it being done to your babies, don't don't do it to others. If you don't like being doxxed, don't do it to others. I'm not here speaking to um, people specifically or trying to call them out. I'm just saying, and I get where y'all are coming
I
from.
have
Trust
doxed
me.
people. I have doxed people that have doxed me.
I've never
Stephanie,
doxed a person in my life.
Scammy.
Neither
Well,
have
look,
I
girl,
ever, and I
I've
will
been doxed
never.
a lot. So I have doxed people that have doxed me, except I went a little bit further. The one thing I never did was include minor children, minor names, minor pictures, ever, ever. But what they did last night to my minor children, the way they talk shit about my minor children, all bets are off, and I don't give a fuck anymore. I don't give a fuck about their
Um,
minor children. I don't give a fuck about their lives. And
can
I honestly don't give a fuck about the friends I might lose if I go that far, which I've never done and I've been considering.
can
That's all I'm
somebody,
saying.
if the okay, because somebody could send me the link to the live if it's on Drama Talk, I would
I'm not
really
caught up. I
appreciate
haven't
that.
been on in
I'm
2 to 3 days.
Miss Unknown's live. It was Miss Unknown's live. It was Miss Unknown's live last night. That's where it all happened. So it was Miss Unknown's live. Holly Mae was in there. Holly Mae was talking. Kendra actually wasn't. She might have been in there for a little bit, but not up in the box. But Kendra wasn't even a subject until today when she said, well, Sunshine put it up, so it's fair game. Well, okay, Kendra. Well, you've been live and your daughter has been on your live, so I heard her say that. I have never considered posting or talking on Kendra's child until they were talking shit on my autistic daughter's fucking signature today and talking shit about her. Did I ever fucking even think about that? Right? So if it's okay for my child, then it's okay for hers. That's all I'm saying.
Sunshine. I get where you're coming from. I really fucking do. Uh, not with the whole having
In
children
my 5
involved.
years on TikTok, I have never doxed a child. I have never doxed any picture of a child, any child's name, nothing. But you know what they did yesterday? They doxed both of my minor children's names. Not only that, then they made fun of my autistic minor child's signature in cursive and talked shit about it for at least 10
Well,
minutes
I will
in
say this.
unknown
For your
flight.
baby,
And that's when
for
I
your
got
baby,
pissed
for your baby,
And that's when
for
I
your
got pissed
baby,
off.
for your baby to write in cursive when cursive isn't even taught in schools anymore,
I
that was
know,
fucking
because
beautiful
I
to me.
taught them how to sign their
Yep.
goddamn names. Because every person should be able to sign their name in cursive. On a legal document, right?
Yep.
I taught them.
And you did
And they
good.
made fun of her. They said it was chicken scratch. Well, unknown said it was chicken scratch while that bitch is up there
Well,
talking chicken
I mean,
scratch.
I mean, to be fair, well, you know,
I
unknown
was
says
so
a lot of
fucking
stuff that
well,
is
like,
not
yeah, it wasn't
facts.
all wrong. And that I had to go to bed. Tonight
Listen
I'm
to me.
crashing out about it.
Hey, you know, and at first,
Talk
whenever
shit
you were
about my
live, I was
kids
kind of
again.
like, the fuck is
They
going
said they were
on?
calling the cops in fucking Wyoming. They don't give two shits about y'all.
Sunshine,
Sorry.
take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Listen, I'm down to defend me and mine. You get what I'm saying? But
I'm so mad.
trust me,
They talked so much
Sunshine.
shit about my children yesterday.
I know.
What's
I
wrong?
mean,
What happened?
I don't know.
but what I just want to say
Somebody else tell
real
Trina
quick
what's
is
right now.
There was a conversation about Miss Sunshine showed her marriage certificate, which in her state it doesn't. You don't have to have a actual judge or anything else sign the actual marriage certificate. You can have witnesses sign the marriage certificate, and it is still valid and legal. And her children signed the marriage certificate. And they were making fun of how her underage children signed it. There's
They made fun of her.
signature
Who's making fun
signature.
They
of
said
So
it
them?
was chicken scratch.
Who's making fun of
Holly
them?
May, unknown, fucking all that. You know what, Trina? I'm gonna get off like a second and you just call me because I am so super fucking mad. And I feel like right now, with the information and the fucking receipts that I have, I could do some damage to these bitches. I really could. I
Sunshine.
really
Don't do it.
could.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Please don't do it.
You really need to think
And in
about
my
that
state,
first, honey. I know you're
and
pissed off.
yeah,
in my state, it's absolutely legal. In their states, it's not. And you know what?
I
I already got
understand
a
it's in
lot
your
of
state, but also
right,
know what's
Stephanie.
in your heart and know who you are and stand on that and stand on the fact that you're not going to stoop
That
to
I
who
literally
to
helped
their
so many
look at
fucking
who
people.
you're fighting with. Like you said, look at who you're
I
fighting with.
help so many fucking people. I do as much good as I can. I really do. Even in the small town I live in, I do so much fucking good. And then these people look me up online. Do you know why they go after my kids? Because the only thing they find online is that I started a birthday and graduation parades during COVID. I have no arrest record. I have no criminal record, no nothing that they can find. Nothing.
Well,
So
that's
then
the
they're
thing.
gonna
You're
go
going
after my
after what's going
children.
to hurt you the most. And that's the
So
same thing
I'm
with
gonna
me. I
go
don't have
after
a
what
That's
record.
fucking
exactly
hurts
what they're
them.
I
doing.
don't have anything
So
like
I'm gonna
that,
Because
go
they're
but
after
that's
pathetic.
why
what
they're
hurts
going
them
after
the
what they're
most.
going after.
So then I'm gonna go after what
That
hurts them the most.
No.
Because right now I'm matching
Sunshine,
energy.
you
Right?
no,
Girl,
you don't always have
Violet,
to
Violet girl,
match
I am
energy.
literally
No,
dying.
no,
I literally have a couple years left of my life. I am literally dying.
sunshine,
And the one thing
sunshine,
I will not
honey.
let people do is
Listen,
talk shit about my children.
her
those
feelings are
bitches
valid.
are
Like,
those bitches are not worth it. I understand. I completely understand you're pissed off. I get it. I would be the same. But they are not fucking worth you stooping
To
down
me,
to their level.
they are.
Hell,
Because
I could sit here and
I
say
do
some
nothing
shit
else.
right now
I
that
am
could
sitting
start
in
some
the same
shit.
3,000 square foot house, dying as we speak. And the only thing I can think of is
sunshine,
these bitches talk shit about my children last night. My
sunshine.
children
Sunshine, they're not
Again,
worth it,
are
honey.
my children
exactly,
are
Trina. They're
fucking
not.
independent, self fucking
But
sufficient, productive children.
and you know what? You know what? Carry that in your heart and walk with your chin held high because you know your babies. You know your babies. You know your babies. You have a relationship with your babies.
And I do,
They
and
don't
that's why I
know.
get so mad
They
about. And I even
I know
said
that.
earlier, it wasn't about my son or my oldest daughter. It's the fact that they made fun of my autistic daughter's signature.
But you
That's
know
what
what,
fucking
sunshine?
bothered me. Do you know how long it took
That's
me to get that girl to say mama? Like fucking for real. And then you're gonna make fun of
no, I
her the
don't
way
do that.
she writes at 11 years old. You're gonna
A lot
make
of
fun of her.
people a lot of people on this app love to poke and poke and poke at people. Is
Like, don't do that. I have never hurt
no,
anybody
I
in my
get it.
entire fucking life. I've never been arrested. I haven't even had a speeding ticket in 20 years.
Sunshine. Listen to me.
Don't talk about my children. Because
Listen
I
to
will go
me.
so low that nobody
I know,
will
but you don't
even fucking
I
recognize who I am.
sometimes you don't have to go low. You don't have to go blow for blow. You really don't because at the end of the
For my
day,
children are too. Are too.
listen to me. At the end of the
They,
day, whenever
he
people
is
do you
not.
wrong,
My daughter is not on social media. Her name is not out there.
I
They're
heard that.
showing
So
their colors. They're
not only
showing
did
their
they
colors
post
and
her
who they
name,
are, and everybody will see it that way.
not
Everybody's going to
only did
see
they
that they're
post
fucking
her,
pieces of shit.
but not only did they post her legal name, but then they talk shit about her. She doesn't have social media. She doesn't socialize like that.
Yeah.
She doesn't
And
get on. And then yesterday they posted her full ass legal name and then talk shit on her. That's the, you know what? I have three children, and the one that I will literally fucking unalive for is the one that they talk shit on last night. Because that girl doesn't know fucking bad or bad talking. Like, that girl has never even been punished in her whole ass life. Out of all three of my kids, that girl has never done bad or evil or wrong, and they talk shit on her. I will literally kill your fucking asses for that girl. And I am at the end of my life to where I can say that. And I'm
Sunshine, sunshine, baby. They're
Raina,
not worth it.
Raina,
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm driving. I'm trying to drive home from work.
Raina.
What?
I will
They're
kill
not
those
worth it.
bitches. I
I
know
know
where
you
they
will.
live, and I will go there, and I will fucking do it. Talk shit on
I
my
know
little
you
girl
will.
again.
But listen, they're not worth it, sunshine. Ain't none of them bitches worth you stooping down to their level. They talk about not people going on kids, but yet they're that's what they're doing. They're doing this shit to piss you off because they know that you would
Well, they pissed
fucking
me off, and
act
I know
like
which
this
one of these
and get
bitches
mad,
is.
and then they can go back online tomorrow and talk about how you crashed out and make fun of that.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
all they
stressing
do.
out. But Queenie, I just showed a screenshot of my friend driving by your house. from the car picture, right? Holly Mae, I guarantee I can get that too for you, bitch ass. Retina, my first boyfriend ever actually lives 5 miles from you. I can guarantee, and I still talk to him. I can guarantee I can get him to dress
Sunshine,
in house too, bitch.
sunshine,
Don't fuck
sunshine,
with me. I grew up in a military family all over this goddamn country. I have
Sunshine.
friends all
Sunshine.
over this goddamn country. Keep fucking with me.
Sunshine. Sunshine. Do you
Yes.
hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. And have I yelled at you once in this
No.
box? No, I haven't.
And I'm
Nope.
not trying to like be rude or
No.
I'm just
No.
very
Listen.
right
Listen.
now.
I get it. And listen, I am married to a veteran's son.
My entire family.
I know the whole.
military. My parents, my
Yep.
grandparents.
So was mine on my mother's side. Yep. I get it. But sometimes you really. I know how mad you get. Trust me.
I am so fucking
You want to
mad
go
right
blow
now,
for blow.
Violet.
I know you're fucking mad. I know you're mad.
Is mad
But
right now.
please,
Is mad
but
right now.
please, don't go as low as those people. Please do not do that. Please do not do
haven't.
that.
Have I posted any of their children's names? Have I posted
You
any of
have
their
not.
pictures?
You have not.
I have only talked shit about how mad I am that they posted
and you
mine.
have every right to be mad.
That's all I've
I know that.
posted since then.
My
It's
whole
how
thing,
upset I
once
am that they
again,
posted my minor children and then made fun of the fact of how they wrote their names in cursive on my marriage certificate. And then they called my marriage certificate fake because I didn't show the whole thing, because I didn't show the seal with the
but that's
serial
TikTok.
number
That
or
is
the top
TikTok.
of it with our socials.
You don't have to prove yourself to a single fucking soul on this app. Do you understand me?
I know that. They called me a liar by saying I wasn't actually married. I did have to prove that. And if you want to talk to me on the back end about my back end trauma and shit, he called is a fucking liar. And the one thing that I am known for on this app is telling the truth, even when I fuck up and do wrong, right? I have always been that person. So for them
Can I
to
ask you
call
a
me a liar
question?
and then talk shit about my children,
Listen.
that's like a double
Listen.
fucking slap in the face.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah. No shame in my alcoholic game. And I'm drinking right
Me
now.
neither.
I'm not even gonna lie.
Same.
Which you already know.
Same. Yeah, same. Trust me. Oh God.
Ask me.
Do you have like childhood abandonment issues or childhood trauma where you felt like you were silenced, or even as a child whenever you try to make your feelings validated?
Trauma, silent shit from being sexually abused by an extended family member early on,
I'm sorry
before
for
the
that.
age of 4.
Yeah.
And then after,
And you don't have to
after the
talk
age
about
of
it with
4
me here.
by
I
an
just
immediate family member. However, I have done so much therapy, and I've learned not to keep these feelings in, which is maybe why I act like this. Like I'm not going to keep my feelings in when I feel like somebody's
listen, I
doing
get
me
it.
wrong.
I get it.
You know,
I get it because
I do. My parents are still married at 40, 50 something years now. My parents never physically abused me or sexually or emotionally, maybe emotionally abused, but not physically or sexually. How I grew up relatively normal, upper middle class, fucking wealthy. And now my dad is worth like millions of dollars. My dad is super
so is
rich.
mine.
My parents are
So is
super
mine.
wealthy. However, I live in a 100-year-old home, hours and hours away. They live in Colorado. I live in Wyoming. My house is bigger than their house, but worth less because I live in Wyoming. They live in Colorado. And that's why I moved up here. I couldn't afford to live there no more. And it's not because we're poor and we didn't want to work. It's because of the economy. And I lived there my whole life. And I raised my kids there most of their lives until I couldn't afford, even with 2 jobs as a single mom, to raise them there anymore. And
And
so
it's
I
hard
took
for
4
everybody right
hours
now.
away up into Wyoming to where I could afford a house where all my kids can come back to visit. And we, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. But I broke my generational curses.
Yes, you did. Yes,
And
you did. That's what
my
I was about to
kids
say to you.
all
That's
love
what I was about
me.
to say to you. You broke that generational fucking curse.
I did.
And I'm proud of you for that.
You
I'm
know
proud of
what's
you for
funny
that.
is that the first time I ever remember my dad telling me he loved me was when my grandma died in 2001. And this is when I was like 20 and I already had a child. But you know what I love even more is the fact that I told them that it bothered me that my entire childhood I didn't feel loved and that they never said I love you. And do you know what my parents did? They made it a point to tell every single one of my children that they love them every fucking day. And as well as I do like multiple times a day, my parents corrected
I'll be
that
right
shit
back, y'all.
in their older age and make sure that my kids know that my parents love them. And I knew my parents loved me, but the first time I remember hearing that was when my grandma died when I was 20. And I remember telling them that that was a big thing in my life, that I never thought they loved any of us because they never said it. My parents were military, my grandparents were military, my great grandparents were military. We grew up in a very strict, weird fucking household. But to this day now, every day my parents tell my kids that they love them. They tell me now that they love me. And that's weird and new in the last like 10 years. It's so weird and new.
It's
But
uncomfortable. It's something that you're not
I
used
broke
to.
that generational curse of
You did.
not
You
loving
did. You
and
did.
not showing physical love, because I show it every day to every single one of my children. I call them every day, I text them every day, I fucking message them every day, send them pictures, whether they reply or not. I let them know that they're loved, appreciated, and valued. Also, my children are not these crybaby bitches either that thinks that the world. My 25-year-old has been moving across the country, working her ass off to pay her way since she was 18 years old because she wanted something different than being a young single mother like I was, like her grandmother was, like my mother, and all the shit. She broke that generational curse. I broke the showing love and affection generational curse with my curse with my children. And I 100% love the fact that my parents show my children the love that I was never shown, and that they feel like it's okay now because I got so mad at them and cut off contact for 5 years because they didn't do that. And now they do. I'm just saying, there's a lot of shit in my life that a lot of people don't know. But the one thing I changed in my entire family was my parents showing the children of their family love. Because one thing I didn't get growing up was love. And it's not because they didn't love me, it's because they didn't know how to love us, me or my brothers. They didn't. They both grew up in military families. I grew up in a military family, and it wasn't until I had my first child Then I fucking stopped that fucking issue. I said, you will not love my child and not tell them. I tell my kids at least 10 times a day, at all three of them separately, how much I love them and how much I'm thinking of them every day, all throughout the days.
Sunshine,
And
I
it's
think
not my
that
fault
you're
that some of these bitches don't understand love or parental love or whatever. Because I would literally kill every single one of y'all for my children.
listen,
I'm not
I'm
even gonna
talking to
lie.
you right now. Look, I have my camera on and I look ugly. I look ugly as fuck.
Bitch,
I
me
think
too.
that I think that
Hold on.
you're
Let
okay
me get us
because
into equal boxes.
I
Hold
think
on.
that
There we go.
oh my god.
I'm all. Let me get us into equal boxes here.
But I think that you're misunderstood.
Oh, definitely.
You
Also,
are.
I don't talk shit on other people's children, so I expect them to not talk shit on mine. And
You
I
don't have
am
to go blow for blow.
fiercely,
You don't
bitch.
you
When
don't
they
have to
talk on
do
my
that
children, I'm
though.
going blow for blow.
I know that you don't have to though. You get what
I
I'm
know I
saying?
don't have to, but okay. Also, let me just say this for perspective. I am literally dying right now. Okay, so my kids already
You don't
have.
have to put that out here either. If you want to
Well,
talk to
no,
me on the back end,
it's
you
already
can.
out there.
Like,
My kids are already dealing with that. My husband's already dealing with that, right? And then I have these bitches out here talking shit on the one child. I have three children, but the one child that didn't talk forever, and the fact that she wrote her name in cursive on my marriage certificate and they talk shit on it, that right there pissed me off. So that was the one reason. Girl, look at my eyeballs. That was the one reason it took me 7 years to get that girl to call me mommy and to say
I
I
know.
love you.
I know.
And then they want to talk
I
shit
know.
on her fucking cursive handwriting when none of these bitches even know how to write cursive. And I'm sorry, I have no voice. I've had no voice for
It's
like 2
okay.
months.
It's okay. It's okay. My voice doesn't sound
But
very
then,
pleasing either. I get it.
but
Like,
then they talk shit on her. My one daughter, who has literally never harmed a soul, never talked bad about anybody, like literally graduated last year and has literally done nothing to nobody. She's not on social media. They posted her name yesterday. Look, they posted my son's name, but he has TikTok, he has Facebook. My autistic daughter doesn't, but they posted her name too. And that's not okay. That girl is not here. She does not like people. She does not like I just can't. That girl I have three children. I was a single mom for 15 years right before I met my husband. And that child never cried. She was never a burden. She was never an issue. She never caused problems with nobody. And they talked on her yesterday. And I have serious fucking issues with that because that girl is literally one of the sweetest souls you will ever meet in your entire fucking life. Like, literally, that girl has done nothing wrong ever. And she's never skipped school. She's never had a failing grade. She's never talked shit on anybody. I literally heard her say bitch for the first time like 4 months ago. And she just turned 18. Her entire life, I heard her cuss for the first time this last year. And I was like, because I cuss all the time. I cuss all the time. I'm a fucking sailor's mouth.
Same girl,
My other
same.
two children
Yeah,
cuss
same.
too. Like bitchy witch's kid. My other two kids cuss like that. She never did. Ever. She is the sweetest soul. And to hear them fucking talk shit on her yesterday fucking broke me. She is autistic. She is literally the sweetest soul you will ever fucking meet. And they talked so bad on her last night. And it broke me. And I don't give a fuck. You know what, Kendra? I'll post your fucking kid. You want to keep going there? Queenie, I'll post yours too. Thank God, Holly Mae, you ain't got kids. But also, Regina, I'll post yours too. Y'all want to keep talking on my daughter, who is literally the sweetest fucking angel ever. Keep talking. Because, bitches, I will find everything out I need to know about you and your children. And I will fucking post it because I'm at that part of time in my life. I'm dying. I'm already dying. Right? So keep talking about the most sweetest, innocent person in my life. And I will fucking hurt you. And I don't care if you get restraining. Look at my eyeballs. I don't care if you get restraining orders out about me or whatever. But don't
Listen to me.
talk about my daughter. Don't.
Be better than them. Please
Just
be better than them.
don't.
Please.
No, I'm not.
Please,
Girl,
Sunshine.
girl, no, I'm not.
Sunshine.
No, I'm not. I am not better than them. I'm not. Don't talk about my daughter. She is the sweetest, most innocent soul you will ever fucking know. Don't talk about her. They said her handwriting was chicken scratch. It must be
No,
because
it was
I drink
beautiful.
alcohol.
It was
Why
cursive.
she is autistic.
It was beautiful.
They said
Listen.
it must
No,
be because
no,
I drink
that's not
alcohol.
okay.
That's why
No.
she's autistic, right? That's what they said.
No.
Keep going. I will fucking make you pay for everything you say and
Be
look at my
better.
face.
Be better than them. Be better than them.
Babe, that's what I'm saying. I'm not about being better. I'm not the biggest person. I'm not the bigger person. And I'm not going to be the first person. That girl has never been on social media like this. She has never done. My oldest daughter has been in my life. My son has been in my life. But the one person that hasn't is Juliana. And the one person they talked about yesterday was Juliana. And that's the one person that I will literally go to the depths of hell for, just so everyone knows. Y'all want to fuck with my entire family? Go ahead. But you fuck with Juliana, no, fuck your mammy's dead baby granddaughters that you fucking aborted and fucking put that shit out. I will do it. I will.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Trina is asking if you can call her.
Yeah, Trina needs to call me.
She's asking you to call her. That's your friend, right?
I will fucking do it.
So call her. Don't do it, Sunshine.
Because
Please
what's
don't
good
do
for
it.
them is good for me, right? Because what's good for them is good for me, right? Right, Violet? If they do it, then it's okay if I do it, right, Violet? That's all I'm asking.
Sunshine, it's happened to me, but I didn't go to that
Literally,
level either.
Violet, that's all
and
I'm
I don't
asking.
have
If
kids.
it's good for them to do it to me and my children, okay. But if it's good for them to do it to me and my children, then I'm okay to do it to them and their children,
No, because
right?
you're better
Which
than
I've
that.
never
Don't
done
do
before.
that. No, don't do
But
that.
I'm not negating the fact that I won't do it.
Well, don't do it.
And that's all I was trying to
Please
say
don't.
to them. That's all I tried to
I
say
know,
to
I
Kendra
know.
today. You said it was okay because I posted it. So because you posted your child, it's okay that I talk about your child and post her.
Again,
That's all
if you're about
not saying
if
that
you're
I've done
about
it
protecting the children and
or
babies as a
will.
whole, then be about it as a whole. Don't go blow for blow. And I'm
Okay,
not
look,
saying that to you,
I've never
Sunshine.
said that.
I'm not
I've never said that. However, they did.
but you threatened
Holly
it
Mae did say
though,
that.
to be
But then
fair.
Holly Mae did call my child,
I'm trying,
and
Trina.
I can't talk on Holly Mae's child because Holly Mae don't have children.
Trina
She
wants
can
you to
talk
get
on my
off of the
children.
live and call her. Call Trina.
She
She
can talk
wants
on
you
my
to call her.
children because that bitch
Sunshine.
don't have no children. I know.
Sunshine.
Okay,
Don't
love your
do that
faces. I'm
either.
calling Trina.
Call Trina. Call
And then
Trina.
I'll be back.
Can you call Trina?
Yep, I'm calling Trina right now.
She
Yeah,
wants you to
Shelby.
call her.
This is fucking painful. And
She's in a
Holly
lot of
Mae
pain, and
Holly Mae doesn't even
she's
understand
in a
because
lot
she
of
don't
pain.
have children. She wants to talk on my child and how my autistic child has chicken scratch when that girl didn't even talk till she was 7 years old. Also, my now
But you know what,
18-year-old
Sunshine?
daughter,
You did the damn thing, Mama. You did that.
I did.
You did that.
I
You
did.
did that. So hold that close to your heart and take
Which
pride in
is
that
why
shit.
it's away
And
from
don't let anybody take that shit away from you, because you know, at the end of the
me. So
day,
right here,
you know.
I do get
You know.
angry because between my son with spina bifida and my daughter that didn't speak and has autism, and then my oldest daughter who was just like a normal fucking kid oblivious to the world, it was rough. It was rough on her. It was rough on me. And for someone that doesn't even have a child, and I'm not saying this to like make you feel bad, Violet,
Listen.
but for
No, it's
someone
okay.
like Holly Mae that doesn't even have a child to talk on my children and speak whatever, it's rough. Like none of them know, and I haven't always sounded like this, and I haven't always been this sick ever. I have a lot of fucking medical issues, and I've gotten a lot sicker in the last couple years. But I literally work 2 jobs with 2 medically.
You don't have to put your business out there. You don't have to
Well,
explain
no,
yourself
it's
to
already
nobody
out
on here.
there. But I
Either
had
way, you
2
don't.
very medically necessary children. I had one with spina bifida and one that had a seizure disorder and didn't speak. And then later, she was diagnosed with autism. But then they want to
Well,
make fun of her
again,
yesterday.
again,
That's why
you
I'm
did
mad.
the damn thing, Sunshine. You did it. You did the damn thing. But my whole point is, you don't like your children being spoke on, right? And
Right,
nobody
speaking of
likes their
all
children
these
being
children,
spoken
because
on.
bitch, they love me.
Just be better than them. You don't have to go blow for blow, please. Like, shit,
And
you're
no, look,
passionate. You're passionate as fuck.
normally I don't go blow for blow.
I
I
know, but you've been
I
doing
go
it
blow
though.
for blow
Like,
now when they
don't.
talk about my children. When my children
But
are
you don't always have
dogs,
to
when
do
they talk
that.
about them.
Let karma handle those evil fucking people. Karma doesn't spare anybody. And karma doesn't have a menu. It's going to serve you.
Yeah. Well, neither does Christina Ann. Christina Ann here, this bitch. Hold on. This bitch is at the end of her life. This bitch is
Trina wants you to
literally
call
dying.
her.
This bitch is literally
Trina,
dying, and this bitch is not gonna
Sunshine.
spare y'all and y'all's feelings. I know. Love y'all's faces. I'm gonna up and call Trina,
Call
and then I'll
Trina.
be back.
Go be with your friend. Talk to her. Okay?
Violet, also I wanna say you're beautiful.
I
Wanna say
I'm not
that.
thinking, but thank you.
I've actually never
Thank
seen
you.
you on camera before, so
Girl, I look like a whole fucking bullfrog. Like,
no,
I'm
no,
not.
the fuck you
Like,
don't. You're fucking beautiful. I just wanted to
well,
say
thank
that.
you.
Because I've talked to
Thank
you a
you.
lot, but I've never actually seen you on camera. You're
I mean,
beautiful.
like we haven't really talked a lot, but I resonate.
I just
I get
want you to
it.
know
You're
that
misunderstood.
I don't go the slow and I don't get vile until they bring my family or my personal life into it. And I've always reacted that way.
Listen,
I wait until they
girl, I
do
get
and
it.
then I
Trust me.
react.
But be better than them.
I'm not,
And I'm
but
just
that's the
gonna say
problem.
something to you before
That's a cop out. That's kind of like
sunshine,
gaslighting me into it's okay
sunshine.
that this
No, it's not
man,
gaslighting.
well,
No,
okay,
it's not
well,
okay.
no, no, I want to say this real quick. So it's okay. This is what happened when I was younger. So it's
You
okay
don't have to
that
say
this
it here.
man
You don't
raped
have to
you
say it
because he
here.
was family. Well, no, it's already been put out. So, like,
Uh,
that's how it sounds to me when people say, you don't have to be the bigger person and get the last word out. Yes, I do. Because if I don't, then they might still keep taking advantage of me. And if I don't put out the ultimatum, we're bitches. I can get
listen,
information
sunshine.
a lot better than y'all
S-
can. And I will put out more detrimental information. Your neighbors, your mamas, your daddies, obituaries. Don't fuck with me.
Nope, don't do that. Don't do that.
Violet.
Don't do that.
Now I'm
Don't do
doing
that.
it. Don't fuck with
Don't
me.
do it.
Y'all fuck with look at my
You
beautiful green
listen,
eyes.
listen.
Don't fuck
And you
with
have
me.
beautiful eyes. You really do. My eyes are hazel and I fucking hate them.
I have
Your
beautiful
eyes are
green eyes.
beautiful. And you know what?
Don't
You're a
fuck with
beautiful
me.
person, but you're
No, I'm not.
misunderstood.
I'm not a
Nope,
beautiful
you
person.
are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. Are you kidding me? Stop that shit right now. Um, you're a beautiful person. I just think that you're misunderstood. And you're very vocal like me. And sometimes whenever you're too vocal, because ever since childhood, we felt like we've been silenced. And into our adulthood,
Excuse me.
we stand on
How
our
old are
feelings.
you? How old are you, Violet?
I'm 32. I'll be 33 in October.
So you are misunderstood growing boys, but you see these green eyes, don't let them mistake you.
And
I
those
am
green
not a
eyes have a
beautiful
story to tell. And you're
I
beautiful,
am not a
sunshine.
beautiful person.
Yes, you are. Stop.
No.
And get
I
off there and
used to
call
be.
Trina because she
Hey
wants you to
girl,
call her.
I used to be a beautiful person.
You're still a beautiful fucking person. But what I'm seeing while looking at your eyes right now, you're a person that has a lot of wounds,
No.
a lot of scars.
But the one
You have a
thing
lot
I
of
won't
scars.
do, the one thing I won't tolerate is anyone talking shit on my children. Cause I raised
You don't
beautiful,
have to listen.
self-sufficient, fucking
You
productive
did.
children.
And you did. But listen, you don't have to go as low as they do.
And
Please,
now I do.
please, please. Sunshine, no. Please don't do that. Let karma handle people that wronged you, whether it's in your past or your present.
Karma is
Karma
handling
doesn't
it's not.
spare.
Hey, my name's Christina Ann, and I am
You
Karma.
don't have to say that to me. You don't have to say that
That's
to
all
me.
I'm saying. My name is
It's
Christina
okay.
Ann,
You're
and I
hurt.
am
I
the
can tell
newest
you're
downfall of
deeply,
Karma.
deeply hurt.
Yeah, because why would they talk shit on one of the most beautiful people I've ever known, who I don't even talk about on social media? She doesn't have social media. She is 18. She turned 18 this year. They literally talk shit about her yesterday. One of the most beautiful souls you will ever meet in your entire life. My daughter. You know what? Have my
And
friend
that
take
wasn't okay.
Have my
That
friend
wasn't
take
okay.
Gloria, the Fab Six. I met Gloria in person. She came to my house for my daughter's graduation. She met my daughter. She also knows that's the most beautiful soul, the most beautiful person. She has
So
not
wait a
a
second.
hateful in her body.
Gloria knew you in your real life, like was there in your real life,
Yep,
right?
yep.
Oh no.
I did the Fab Five shit. Met Gloria. We became really good friends on the back end. You got violated, but I'm not removing you, just so you know.
Because I'm smoking. Because I'm
Yeah,
smoking.
me too, bitch. That's why I'm not
I
removing
feel you. I feel you. And Trina wants you to still call her. I'm just letting
Trina, I'm
that
gonna
be
call you in
known.
just a minute. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, like, a lot of my friends hate Gloria, right?
I don't even know who Glory is, but I've heard about
Well,
her.
yeah,
But
but
yeah, you
like
can go
they hate
ahead.
her. But to me, she is a beautiful friend. She's never done wrong to me. I've met her in person. I will never talk shit on her. She is a beautiful soul and she loves me and I love her. And I know that maybe here on TikTok there might be other issues, right? Like I don't judge other people for other people's shit, right? I've never done that, and that's a prime example. Also, Ash Lark. Ash Lark has been one of my best friends for years. And half my friends hate her, and half her friends hate me. But we're still friends because
So is Ashlar Mama Ash?
yes,
Okay, okay. I remember I went at it with her in a box like months ago, and I didn't know like who she was or anything, but I was just
Mama
asking.
Ashes and one of my best friends died today. Today's her birthday, actually. She was a double transplant recipient. She was born sick and then just all of a sudden died last year.
That's the whole thing that okay, so
Today is already a bad day, but
life is precious, you know what I mean?
yep.
And I feel like a lot of us, come on this app and we just come at
Just don't talk
people
shit
and
about my children. Y'all can talk shit about me all you want. I can handle that shit. I cannot handle y'all talking shit about my children. I raised them. They are super amazing. And you know what? That's the one thing that comforts me is they are so super productive and independent children. All three of them. The only one left in my house is my 17-year-old son. He makes me
but
breakfast most mornings. He does his own laundry. He gets himself up for school, goes to school. Because I'm literally dying.
you don't, Miss Sunshine,
Violet is
to be quite
literally the
honest,
best shit ever. Because everybody is like, oh, poor Andrew, or oh, poor Sue,
can't listen,
Sue,
listen.
Sue,
I
whatever.
just
I don't talk about me dying.
God damn. Like, I'm not even gonna. Okay. So, when I first met you on the
You
app,
hated me.
I
I
was
know
like,
I blocked you because I had to unblock you.
I don't even remember that, but,
I had to block
like,
you up
no,
here, or one of my moms blocked you, but I had to
I
unblock
mean,
you when we became
like,
friends.
like, listen, like, whenever I
Yeah,
say
I
that I really
literally had to
resonate with you right
unblock you.
now, listen, whenever that I say that I resonate with you right now, I mean that wholeheartedly. And, you know, I'm gonna be honest with you, like, to see your actions for the past few weeks on here, I'm kind of disappointed. But hear me out, hear me out. Um, After talking to you, and I'm showing my face on camera, and I never do that in a fucking
I know.
live.
I find that very weird because I've never seen you on camera. I
I
mean,
know,
I'm
cause
always on camera. People make fun of me.
I'm not,
I'm like,
I'm not.
hey,
It,
but
that
I've
that's
never
why
seen you on camera.
whenever
I
I
don't
want to
block
doll up,
everyone at first
I can
blue.
doll up.
My mods do, and then I yell at my mods, but I have actually never blocked anybody from my platform. Maybe in the last like 4 weeks I've blocked like 2 people, but my mods block everybody, and then I have to go
Yeah.
unblock people because my mods block them. I don't block them.
I just want to say that again, I'm not really caught up on everything. I've taken a step away from the app for the past few days for my own reasons,
I'm gonna
and
say my next.
Blue knows why because Blue was there to see it. Girl, I don't give a shit.
Oh
Hello,
no, I'm trying to give them reason to say
hello,
that I have no neck.
girl. I look like a fucking bullfrog. Like I don't judge.
I'm just saying.
Like I don't. But
I'm gonna give them reason.
after like kind of hearing you out, and not only that, but seeing you on camera and seeing the pain. I just want you to know, Sunshine, to just be better and do better than what your enemies throw at you.
And I look, I
Please
appreciate
do
that.
that.
And honestly, wholeheartedly, I am a firm believer in like manifestation, putting shit out into the world and doing that, right? I am not necessarily like a Christian or don't believe in God. I don't go to church. I used
Teach their
to all
own,
the time.
their own beliefs.
But
Yeah.
what I full-heartedly believe in or used to believe in until recently is if you put good into this world, you'll get good back, right? Except for like the last year or so. You put good into this world, but last year there was 2 guns in my son's school. I'm from Colorado. I grew up 2 blocks away from where the Columbine shooting happened. I grew up in Colorado where the movie Shooter Theater happened, where the King Supers grocery store shooting happened in Boulder is where I hung out. Literally my whole teenage years, like literally my life has
Trauma.
been about escaping trauma.
Trauma. I feel you. I
And
do.
it's not even just that, like other family trauma on top of it. But then on
Yep.
top of that, and I'm at the point where like I'm not gonna coddle my children, but I'm also not gonna let grown ass adults
Mhm.
make fun of my child. And that's what they did yesterday about it. And look,
I know.
I have gone so long with all of them talking about me and talking shit about me personally,
I feel that.
until last
I
night
feel that.
when they talked on my children. But they're not about children, right? But they talked on my children. Not only did they talk
That's the
on
whole
them,
thing.
they made fun of my child and the way she wrote. Do you know how impressive it is that she wrote her name in
And you did
cursive
that. You
at
did that.
11
You fucking did that.
when she had
You did
only
that,
been
Sunshine.
speaking for 5 years? She had only been speaking for 5 years and then wrote her entire name in cursive. But Miss Unknown wanted to call it chicken scratch when that bitch can't even talk right in human form. But
From
wanted to make
I'm
fun
just
of
gonna
my
be.
child. But if I call her ghetto or a hood rat, I'm fucking racist, right?
I know it's I know.
I'm fucking racist. Because that bitch is a ghetto ass hood rat bitch that didn't graduate 5th grade.
I mean, I'm not gonna express my feelings on Unknown right now in your box. But Unknown is a very contradicting
Blue, shut the
person.
fuck up. I did not block everyone first.
Um,
Is
Miss
that
Unknown is a very
actually Blue,
contradicting
or am I
person.
gonna get mad at Blue for no reason?
No, that's Blue. That is Blue. And I don't even fuck with Blue, but
Okay,
I even
Blue,
thank
don't make me
Blue
mad at you
for
because right now I'm in a mood and don't do it.
no.
Like, swear to
Listen to
God,
me, Sunshine.
don't make me get mad at
I
you
don't fuck
right
with
now
Blue.
because I'm in that fucking mood.
I don't fuck with Blue. I don't like Blue. Me and Blue have beefed. But Blue had my back the other morning.
Hey,
And again, Blue, thank you for
Blue
that.
and I used
Thank
to
you for
hate
that.
each other. I literally used to hate each other. And I have been so supportive of Blue. So please, I don't even know if this is just a joke or a play. It's not a play because I'm not joking. Just don't right now. Like, don't, because I will be so mean,
Yeah, I know.
and then everybody
I
will
know.
come after me for being mean.
Um,
Don't. Just please.
Sunshine, I think what you should do right now is end your live and call Trina and talk to her because she's been wanting to talk to you for like half an
I
hour.
know, I love her. She's like the best friend ever.
So call your best friend right now. And I just want to say this, Sunshine, please, please, for the love of God, don't go blow for blow.
Okay.
Set an
Well, I
example.
can't
Be
promise that, but if they keep talking about my children, I will post theirs. That's all I'm saying.
no, but at the same time, if we're gonna be all about the babies, then be all about
Hey,
the babies.
I
You know what
never
I'm
said it
saying?
was all about the babies. I just said don't fuck with mine and
I
I
know,
won't fuck with
I
yours.
know, I know.
That's what
But
I
but
said.
but you know how that feels. You know how
Okay,
that
you know
feels,
what?
though,
I
right?
don't give a fuck how they feel. I
No,
said if
I'm
you
saying
don't
for
fuck with
you, you
mine,
know how that
I
feels.
said if you don't fuck with mine, I won't fuck with yours. So
I
if
know
I'm
that, and
posting
that's
yours, it's because you fucked with mine, right? So
I
don't
just feel
fuck with
like
mine, and I won't fuck with yours. I won't fuck with your bio daddy's fucking mugshots,
just don't
conviction
do any
list,
of that.
whatever. But I guarantee you that I have
Just
friends.
don't do any of that,
I have
Sunshine.
friends in low places that will find out every inch of every dirty detail of anybody you're related to that has been arrested. And I knows that shit. And your children if you keep talking about mine. That's all I'm saying.
But can
Also,
I ask you a
not
question real
here.
quick, Sunshine?
Look at my fucking eyeballs right now. I am not here
I
to
know
be
you've
the
been,
bigger
you're
person.
mad, you're
I am
angry,
not here
you're,
to be the
he,
better person. I am here to be the person that says, you're
sometimes,
not gonna fuck with me. That's it.
sometimes you don't have to make it known on this app that
And I didn't
you're not
up
going to be the
until
bigger
tonight
person. And
when they talked
I
about my
know, but
children. I never even brought it to this app. They did. I literally, you know what? I am going through a whole other fucking object right now. Let me say this, Violet. With the fucking FBI. I am going through a whole other fucking scenario, and I haven't
please,
brought it to
you don't.
that at all.
Then don't bring it to the app. Sunshine, listen. At the end
That's
of
what
the
I'm
fucking
saying.
day,
I have that ability
listen.
where I don't have to bring shit to the
Listen
app.
to me. Please listen to me. At the end of the day, and a serious question, a serious fucking question. If TikTok did not exist right now,
Our
and if
life
this was
would be
real
better.
life,
Charlie Kirk would still
yep.
be alive. Probably
Um,
a whole
I
bunch.
love Charlie Kirk. I'm
I
just gonna put
know.
it out there. I
Well,
love
that's
Charlie
what I'm
Kirk.
saying. If TikTok didn't exist, Charlie Cook would be alive. Fucking TikTok school shooters probably wouldn't exist. There wouldn't be fucking connection
That's my
on
whole
different
thing.
levels. I mean,
And you know what, Sunshine,
I
listen to
didn't
me.
have a cell phone till I was 25.
I didn't have, okay, so
That
whenever I
was
was
in
born in 92,
2007. I got my first cell phone.
I got my first cell phone, which it was a Virgin mobile phone. I was in 8th grade going into 9th grade, and
But you're
yeah, it
young,
fucking
bitch.
sucked.
What year was
Yeah,
that?
yeah. Well, I was born in 92. I'm 32.
Girl, I was having
But
babies
I'm
when
an
you were born.
but but I'm an old soul. I'm an old soul. I really am. Like
That's what I'm saying. Like
I had to
my
grow up really fucking
generation,
fast.
I was literally one of the last people in my generation to get a cell phone. I didn't get a
Yeah.
cell phone until literally right before my son was born in 2000, or my daughter was born in 2007. I had a pager up until 2007. A
Yeah. I
motherfucking
mean,
pager.
sometimes I'm gonna be honest with you right now. Sometimes I really miss life before cell phones and
I
the
absolutely
internet and
life
social media.
before all that. Violet, look, I want you to know that I am not an evil person or a mean person.
Listen,
I'm not.
after talking to you, Sunshine, I get that. I get that. But have I been disappointed with
Yeah,
how you react to shit
dude,
on here
fuck
lately?
shit.
Yeah, but you
Look,
know what?
girl, do you know how many times I have to log in online on
I know.
TikTok
I know
and
that.
apologize
I
to
know
some
that.
people that are my friends that don't? And I'm like, look, I've never said that I wouldn't do this. I apologize because you're hurt and upset about it, but I never promised shit about that. I tell y'all, I literally tell y'all, if y'all see to that level, so the fuck will I. I
But at the same time,
I
honey, you don't
absolutely
have to do
match
that.
energy, and I will.
And you know what? And you know what, Sunshine? Listen,
But look at my
Sunshine.
eyeballs. Look at this shit.
I know. I know. I
It
know.
don't lie.
Listen, I fucking get it. I get it. I get it.
Still
But at the
makes me
same
sad.
time,
Still makes me upset. Also, still makes me question, why did you just do that?
because I will say this, people come on this app every day and act like they're flawless human beings. And they
Not
point
flawless.
their finger at other people when their finger is dirty. Um, and I'm full of fucking flaws. I'm not
Are
here
you by the
for the
side of the
followers.
motherfucking highway?
What?
I said, are you by the side of the motherfucking highway?
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. I live in an 80s style mobile home. You
Yeah,
know, I'm like,
I'm just saying, because I just keep hearing fucking semis fly
yeah,
by.
I know. I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry. It's
I'm
probably my
not, girl.
earbuds,
I literally live
but
off of I-80. So if I were to go outside on a busy day, that's all you'd be hearing too.
my whole thing is like none of us are perfect. You know what I'm saying? And I just hang on, I'm gonna mute because there's a fucking. But good God, I'm sorry, Sunshine, that I have traffic. I can't control it. Um,
I'm sorry you did.
but my whole thing is, it's like none of us are flawless human beings. We are here and we are learning life as life goes on. But at the end of the day, and I do believe in the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, and I do believe in Jesus, but I'm also very spiritual and I'm very open minded. My whole thing is life is precious, life is short. You don't know if your life's going to end 5 minutes from now, an hour from now, or the next day.
Okay,
Life
God,
is
that's my
unpredictable.
thing.
And we have to be better than people that
God,
want to bring out the ugliness in us and drag us down. And
girl,
Sunshine, once again,
I'm
I've been
literally
disappointed with
dying.
you.
So that's literally in my real
But
life.
at the
I will
same
say, in
time,
my real life, maybe y'all don't see it on TikTok, but in my real life, and then the people that I have on the back end on real life from TikTok, they see it.
oh God,
I'm
not bougie
literally,
in here. I'm sorry, but I can't.
I'm literally
Fuck.
dying, and it's people wanna pick at me at the bullshit.
I
And
know that.
that's
I
why
listen.
that's why normally when people talk shit about me, I let it go in one ear and out the other. I don't respond. The one thing I have problems with is when y'all talk on my children. And that's why I had a problem with last night, because they talked on my children. That's why I had a problem. That's literally the only reason I had a problem, because what the fuck did my children do? And I keep pointing back here to this back wall because that's where my son's at. But what did they do? He didn't ask for a mom that was dying. My girls didn't ask for a mom that was dying. Like, fucking for real. Like, what the fuck did they do? Why are you gonna fucking name them? Why are you gonna point out them? They didn't ask for this.
Because
They literally got
Sunshine,
the shit-in stick of the fucking goddamn century. A single mom who worked so many jobs that she couldn't be there, right? And then now she's so sick that she's dying. Like, fuck you guys. And now everybody wants to say I'm lazy and I'm not working because I'm dying. Cool. Okay.
well, I just want to say this. I'm sorry if I ever kind of judged you before talking to you, and I will admit that. And again, yeah, I've been disappointed with you lately on the app. Like, I used to come into your lives and I would hang out with you, but life
When
is
I found
fucked
out
up,
I was
and
dying
it's
and I didn't give a fuck, now it's a problem.
listen, life is fucked up, and it's unfair. It's unfair, and it doesn't make fucking sense.
You
But
know
you want
what's
to know
even more
something?
fucked up is that there's Sue Bridges, who I love so much. She's dying. Andrew, he's dying. And everybody treats him so lovingly. But because I didn't disclose that I was dying,
you
I'm not
know,
that kind of person. And that's all I'm saying is, like, it's
I
all
know, Sunshine.
about
I
fucking situations and how people perceive people. But my husband and my children are going to lose their mother and wife within the next couple of years. Cool, right? Because y'all hate me.
I don't hate
But it's
you.
okay.
I don't hate you.
Not you.
I will say this. I'm just saying, listen to me. I don't hate you. I don't fucking hate you, Sunshine. I might not agree with how you move on this app, and I might have talked shit about you in other people's chats because I'm like, the fuck. But after talking to you tonight, and hello, I put myself on camera. I don't
I know
hate
you did, bitch. I've never seen you on camera. I love that. And thank you for that. Also, I didn't screen record or screenshot it, just so you know. So if
I'm sure
anybody else
somebody
said
will. I
it
really
wasn't
don't
me,
care.
I just want to let you know it wasn't me
But
because I didn't do it. I just want to let you
Sunshine,
know I am hurt because everybody
you're very
treats
hurt, and your feelings are fucking valid. And you know what?
everybody treats
You're at the
Andrew
point
and
where,
everybody else like fucking gold.
well, I'm just gonna say this
I
because
didn't tell people I was dying. You know why I didn't tell people I was dying? Because I didn't
you
want
don't.
people to treat me
And
any other different way than they would normally treat me. And I'm a bitch, dude. I'm a fucking cunt.
yeah, you are
I
with a
am.
capital C.
I'm a bitch.
Right up.
And I
Yep,
don't want
you
people
are.
to treat me differently just because I'm dying. I'm a bitch. And that's why. I
And you know
literally
what?
waited so long to tell people that I was
I
sick
had,
and dying.
I had a. Okay, so I have a really close friend of mine that I'm not gonna drop her name, but I met her from TikTok, and we've been best friends for 4 years, and I met her through this app. And she's told me this. She's like, sometimes whenever people find out that they are dying, they don't give a
Bougie and
fuck.
Trina, quit talking about me. I'll call you both in a minute. We'll
I
do
mean,
it through
Trina and
the
Bougie,
phone.
I mean,
They're
they've
like,
been wanting to talk to
I
you
can't even
for a
see
long
what they're
time.
saying down the messages.
And Bougie and Trina, I'm not up here to be disrespectful
You
to
know what?
her.
I'm
As
actually
soon as I
very
came into,
grateful for Violet's conversation. I am.
and I will turn my camera on for this. And
Turn it
yeah, I
on
look
because
like
you're a
hot
beautiful
shit, but
bitch, girl. You're a
I'm
beautiful, fucking sexy ass bitch. Turn that shit on.
I'm happy to actually talk to you too. I really am.
I'm just sad. You know, my husband took me out in the car last night. And he goes, babe, when was the last time you were actually outside? And I was like, 2 weeks ago. And he cried because I don't go out. I have no friends here. I mean, I do. I have 2 friends, Magical and Kathy. I have 2 friends here. But I can't see Magical if I'm sick or she's sick because we both have autoimmune diseases and they play off of
I have an
each other.
autoimmune disease too, by the way.
But, like, listen to me. My voice, this is not my voice. Violet,
Do you have thyroid problems?
I do, and I've been taking my thyroid medicine and
Me too.
antacids because they said my voice, I have a tumor on my voice box, but they said it was non-cancerous and it wouldn't be an issue.
Me too.
I took my thyroid medicine and this anti-acid medicine, but this last time I got sick, it's never been an issue up until this last time I got sick. And I take the medicine.
Desi, no, I'm not.
I still cannot talk.
Um,
And then, you know what's fucked up? Is that I was in somebody's live the other night and they said I was yelling. I was like, how the fuck am I yelling? I literally can barely fucking talk. How the fuck am I yelling?
listen. So I have Hashimoto's and I have hypothyroidism and I have a nodule
I have a
on the right side of my thyroid gland.
hypothyroidism and a nodule and a tumor on my
I've
voice box.
I've had it since I was 14 or 15 and I'm 32. And I'm also a heavy fucking smoker and I'm a drinker. Hello, I'm drinking right now. I don't give a shit, you
Everybody's
know?
like, you wouldn't be dying if you weren't smoking. I was like, bitch. I literally
What
drowned in 2017. That's when. So I absolutely had no luck. I only had asthma up until 2017, but I drowned in Boyd Lake in a ski mobile accident in 2017.
but you're
Yeah.
still here?
Well,
But you're still here.
my lungs were super damaged then, and then I got COVID like 6 times, which damaged
Listen,
them even more.
I
Okay, bitch.
yeah, I have
Listen to me.
scarring in my lungs from COVID from 2020,
I
still smoke.
still smoke, but I have a lifespan of 2 more years. They gave me 2 more years at the pulmonology office with my lungs. They said, you need a lung transplant. I need a lung transplant, but I have RH blood and I don't qualify for a lung transplant because I smoke. Not because I drink. Y'all bitches think I'm a drunk and an alcoholic. It's not because I drink. It's because I smoked.
I'm a drunk. Hello.
And I
Hi.
said,
I don't give a fuck.
if I decided to not smoke, would I be a candidate? And they said no. And I said, why? And they said, because you have lupus and HS and MTHFR, you're not a candidate to receive a healthy lung. Which means, girl, Violet, which means I'm probably gonna die in the next 5 years.
You know
Only
what?
because they
You know
gave
what?
me 10 years 5 years ago. And I've
You
only
know what?
consistently got worse. And now I literally have no voice to talk. I can't even talk.
Listen to me.
Girl, I can't
My
even
voice is,
talk.
I can't talk either. And there's things going on with my health that I don't really tell a lot of
I'm
people.
about
I
to
don't even
go
tell my
pee
mom
with
about it.
you on the
Go
phone.
pee with me. It's okay. Trina,
Just
you don't
like,
have to give me, but thank you, baby. That was
Trina,
beautiful.
I'm gonna call you as soon as I'm off with her.
I mean, I'll leave the box because that's your best friend. I'm not, you know.
She's my best friend. Look at my cute little puppy doggy. Am I
But you know
upset?
what? Sunshine, God has the final say.
Okay, but I'm one of those bitches that I believe in a higher power. I just don't know if I necessarily believe in God.
It's okay. It's okay. Trina.
You know? I don't know.
You want me to go pee with you? I'll go pee with you. You want to go pee together?
I'm gonna mute.
Let's go pee
Y'all can see
together.
me
Fuck
this
it.
way. No. Actually, you know what? I ain't even gonna mute this shit. Y'all bitches. Like we all pee. Mine's trickling in
Yeah,
from the
right?
toilet. Just saying. Also, it's in my son's bathroom. So I had to turn the light. He was already asleep. Because I was upstairs. So I'm gonna pee in his, what I think is dirty as, well, you know what? His bathroom is actually pretty clean. Look. There's his sink. He has literally his curl cream. Because motherfucker has curly ass hair. And a comb. That's what's on the sink. Curl cream and a comb. For the red ass curly haired motherfucker. I find that funny. I'm gonna blow my nose.
Good lord. I look like shit. Like, if I was literally to take my hair down right now, I would look like Hagrid escorting Hogwarts students to the Hogwarts Express. I'm not bullshitting. I'm kidding.
Sorry, y'all. I had to flush and I gotta wash my hands. Hold on. Almost done. Cause unlike some of y'all, I pee and wash my hands. Just saying. Hi, baby. Hi, honey. Come on. Come here. My puppy.
This is me with my hair down.
Come on, good boy.
This is me. I look like fucking Hagrid. Look at that shit. You have food in your bowl, baby.
Girl, your fucking hair is like mine. Whoa,
It's
my
frizzy
hair
as fuck.
before I got it all cut off.
Yeah, this is me.
Okay, like
And this is for my sunglasses because I always have my sunglasses like right here, and then I
This
pull them
is
down.
me.
So,
But I got
yeah.
like 18 inches cut off. It was like down here. And then this is the first time in my life since I was like 12 years old that I've had short hair. My husband loves it. I don't. I don't.
My
I have gotten so used to fucking hair being under my boobs and in my ass crack and in my armpits when I go to sit down. Like it feels weird that my hair is so short. Actually, still to this day, I put gobs of conditioner in my hand, thinking that I have long hair and I don't. And then,
well,
do you know what's funny is like today I was like, so I don't wear my hair down a lot at all
I don't
because
either.
at night I wear
I always have it in
oxygen.
a bun,
Yes. Well,
and
at
this is why
night
it looks like this.
I have it in a bun because at night I wear oxygen and I don't want my hair getting wrapped up in the tubes and shit. So my husband's like, is it time for another haircut? Because he really likes my haircut shorter. And I was like, absolutely not. It's barely just gotten back up into the bun, right? Because it's like super short. But for the first time in my life, it's under like fucking 48 inches. Because when I got a cut, it was like down to here, right? So
Yep.
this is really short. And he's like, get a cut again. And I'm like, bitch, I already pressed our luck with me cutting your shit short. Let's not press it
So
further.
my
Also,
husband loves my hair
motherfuckers,
whenever
what's
it's
under
long.
my fingernails?
Piece of
Month
shit.
grown out.
Your fucking nails are done. Look at my fucking fingers. I have
No,
sausage
bitch.
fingers.
These are my real ass
Like,
fingernails, a month grown out from gel. And I don't know how to get
okay,
the
I see
gel
it.
nail polish. I don't know how to get the gel nail polish off. I want to, but every time
So
I
my
try,
mom,
it either breaks or tries to chip the inside
my
of my
mom,
nail.
my mom, she does SNS and gel nails.
Look at that shit.
And I love
Look,
SNS. I love SNS. But whenever my mom
you see the
gets
growth
gel
on that?
nails,
My
yeah,
nails grow
you
so
literally have to
super fast.
soak it for hours in
My nails grow
acetones,
so
pure
fast.
acetone.
My
I'm actually
fucking
really fucking happy that I got to have a conversation with you, and I'm on
I
camera.
actually am too because I always just thought you hated me. There's a reason why people hate me,
No,
Violet.
Blue, these are my
There's a
husband's ghetto
reason.
ass fucking earbuds.
There's a
These are
reason
not
why.
earrings.
There's a reason why people hate me. And it's not a valid reason, but there's a reason. I'm a very sweet, caring, empathetic individual.
Me
Like
too. Me
I
too.
I help homeless people. So
Nope.
do you know why people get mad? Because when they go to
Stop.
search me,
Don't.
all they find is car parades for my county for graduation and birthdays during COVID.
Okay, Blue.
That's what they find. And that's why they get mad that I was featured in the newspaper as quote unquote like a hero or a savior. And so whenever they try to talk about me, they say bad shit, but they never mention that because I've never been arrested. I've never been in trouble. And if you Google my names, either one of my legal names, that's what you'll find.
Well, you
And
know
they hate,
what? I
they
just
fucking hate it.
I just really feel like people need to be
Come here. Come here.
I just God, dude, like Sunshine. I'm gonna say this. I'm sorry for once again judging you, and again I've been disappointed with you lately on this app. But after talking to you
A lot of
tonight,
people are disappointed.
fucking just be better than this shit, dude. Like
I
after
tried
having a
to.
conversation with
I
you,
literally tried to.
Sunshine, listen to me. Um,
Yeah.
I see what kind of person you truly fucking are. You're beautiful. You're empathic, but you're misunderstood and you're hurt, and you've dealt with hurt your whole fucking life, and you felt silenced at some point, and you felt like your feelings weren't valid.
You're about to.
You felt like you were silenced as a kid. Like you had to be vocal. You were probably the kid that expressed their emotions through anger and like kind of outlashed. And your parents were like, "What the fuck's wrong with you?"
That cross is the only cross that's in my house. Because when I met my husband, I believed in God, and he did too. He still does. My husband does.
And God is still there. God is still there. God's still there.
I struggle with it.
I struggle with it too. I do.
A lot.
I struggle with it.
Me and my kids went to church for years until my son was like 5. I struggle with it, but I don't dismiss it. I don't dismiss the cross. I have the horseshoe. I don't dismiss the cross.
Sunshine, can I ask you a question?
Yeah. My husband is very religious, just so everyone knows. Mr. Girth Brooks.
Did you like Charlie Kirk?
Yes.
Me too. And you want to know what my mom said to me? Because I've been crying for the past 2 days.
Cry.
It's okay. It's okay if you cry. Also, Trina is still waiting on a fucking phone call.
I know.
But
I know.
my mom told me today.
My husband, who doesn't show emotion, who doesn't cry.
Yeah, same,
Cried.
mine. Because cried tonight over Charlie, and after Erica spoke,
do you know how
my
sad
husband.
Do you know how sad that
Yep.
is? Your husband.
Did you see the video? Did you see the video on Instagram?
No, I haven't watched anything from today. I'm gonna say that. And please don't say anything yet, because I've been trying to limit that kind of challenge. And I wanna say this right here. I am not Democratic and I am not Republican. I will say my husband 100% is a diehard Republican. So are my parents, his parents, and everything else. I will say I did change my husband's viewpoint on abortion and that shit. However, he still votes 100% Republican on everything else except women's rights. He thinks women's rights should be left up to them.
Yeah, and I agree. Listen, as a Republican myself, I'm pro-choice. I'm Republican and I'm conservative, but I'm very open-minded. Yes. And so are both of my parents, and so is my husband. Now listen to me.
Republican or Democratic, I vote in the good of my family every election year, whether it's Republican or Democratic. I will say that I absolutely do vote 90% Republican in every election. But there's
you know
always that women's 10% rights that I vote Democratic on. But
here's the whole thing.
Because we both love Charlie Kirk.
I don't want to trail off into politics. But here's what I will say.
Let's get it, girl. We're already there.
I am a Trump supporter. If anybody hates me for that, bye. But
I'm gonna go get another pack of smoke so we can go there.
But I don't want to get into politics because whenever it comes to politics, I don't like to debate.
We need to at this point.
But like my mom said,
without the politics in good faith, right? They're lost without the fucking religion and the fucking.
I mean, I'm going to be 110% honest right now. I feel like this country
Okay, I
needs
love you. I'm gonna
Jesus
mute for a
Christ.
second. Go get a pack of smokes while you talk.
Okay. I feel like this country needs to go back to the day after September 11th, 2001. Because back then, it didn't matter what race we were. It didn't matter our backgrounds, our upbringing. There was unity. There was humanity overall. And I feel like that's what this country really lacks. And I was on the phone, like, for the past 2-3 days, I've been crying all fucking day long. All day long. I've been crying. Sorry. I've been drinking. I've been crying about Charlie Kirk, the Ukrainian woman that was on the train. Like, it just sucks. It just sucks.
Did you see
And
my last post?
I don't know, did you see? But my whole thing is, it's like,
I'm
I
literally
was talking on the phone with my mom today,
like a 3,000 square
and she
foot.
said to me, she was like, I'm not gonna, actually, I'm gonna say this because I don't care, because I'm not doxing myself whenever I say this, because people on the app know my legal first name. My name is Miranda. It's not Violet. My name is Miranda, and I'm proud of that name. But my mom told me on the phone today, she was like, Miranda, Charlie Kirk, I want you to live by that example and let Christ lead you and make something of yourself, because I see potential in you, but I see that you're depressed, and I know that you've been drinking a lot lately. But live by Charlie's example. My mom told me that, and I started crying on the phone with her, and I was like, I know, Mama. And she's like, Miranda, I really hope you do that. And it's really sick and sad to see people be like, oh, he's dead. You know, who gives a fuck? Because he was a fascist, or he was this, or he was that. He was a bigot. He was racist. It's like, no. Charlie Kirk didn't deserve what was dealt to him. And Erica posted a video on her Instagram where she was over his body in the casket saying, I love you, I love you. It's unfortunate. This is the first successful assassination since JFK. Since John F. Kennedy.
Hey, look, as somebody that is not, like I said before,
It's sad. Like, it's
I
fucked
come
up. And to
from
anybody that had
an
sunshine,
entire military family, and also mostly Republican. And while I personally always vote in the good of the nation, whether it's Republican or Democratic, it was sad.
it's
It
all
was
about
horrible.
humanity. It's all about humanity.
My husband, who never cries, cried.
Oh yeah, same. Mine bawled his fucking eyes out tonight. Trust me. He's a veteran's son. He was raised hard. You know what I mean? And I was sitting on the couch tonight, and I was playing Fortnite, and I heard some woman speaking through the speakers on the front porch, and I was like, who the fuck is that? And I texted my husband while I was playing Fortnite, and I'm like,
you know what's fucked
what
up?
are you listening to? And he said Erica, and he was just bawling.
People on TikTok call my husband Girth Brooks. So yesterday when it happened, they called him Girth Brooks. He said, how can you even deal with that when what's going on? So I immediately ended my life, right? And went to his, like, me and some thoughts on it. And he was valid. Like, this man, whether he had a difference of opinion, it was never violent. It was never threatening. It was never in addition to anything else, right? Violet, unmute. I need to hear you.
I'm here. I just have background noise.
I live in like middle of the ass fucking country, Wyoming. So when it goes like super silent, I'm like, oh, my internet's not working. But, well, I am neither Democrat or Republican, and I always vote in the good of the nation for me and my children. My husband, my parents, his parents, my brother is literally my entire family. They're all Republicans. So, it was a sad day for them, but I honestly think it was a sadder day for us that are like the in between, because Charlie was always like the voice of reason, right? We all had these questions. That's why we were the in between. But he wasn't afraid to ask them.
The whole thing with Charlie Sunshine is he was educated, and
Girl,
a lot of
let
people
me
that
tell you
tried to
this real
debate
quick.
him,
I
a
am
lot of people,
very college educated. I paid a lot of money for that shit. However, also fuck that, because I also spent a lot of years paying off that education that I've never been able. Maybe it's because I was sick. Maybe it's because of other. I don't know. I'm just saying. Some of us are very educated, and maybe that's why I'm able to find people's information so well. I don't know. I'm very good at what I do. I don't know. I'm just saying. There's a lot of us that are very educated and find out information. Also, if you ain't done me wrong, you ain't gotta worry, bitches. That's all I'm saying.
my whole thing is stupidity can't debate or argue with intelligence. And that's why a lot of people couldn't stand Charlie, because he made people that don't even like think for themselves actually make them think for themselves.
You know what it was for me is that my husband is he has a very deep voice. He is very calculated. He is very orientated in what he does. Actually, some of these bitches on here call him the penny voice dropper, because his voice is like super deep, like Johnny Cash. Sorry, I had to burp. But he cried when he found out about Charlie. He is my husband, my parents, his parents. They're all diehard Republicans. Well, I don't claim either side, right? And my husband knows this. I don't, and actually, I changed his opinion on one of the female objections, because after we had been together for years, I actually said to him what somebody said to Charlie: what if your daughter was great? Would you make her carry that baby and have it? Charlie said yes. And I'm not saying this in any bad way, because that's his religious preference versus ours.
Yeah.
And in the beginning, my husband would have said yes. But after we got together and my daughters became his, he said no. And that shocked the fuck out of me, because it was in the first Trump the first Trump election, and there was women rights on the ballot. And I said, imagine if one of your daughters was raped. And I literally put the minor one into question because we had an older daughter that was not, I mean, she was old enough to have a baby.
I'm,
But I said,
I'm,
are you going to make her have this baby? And he said, no, but if she wants to have it and put it away, I'm not going to be mad at that either. And I'm like, okay, as long as if she decides she doesn't want to have this baby, you're not going to make it.
I mean, it's so for me, even though I am a Trump supporter and I am Republican and I am conservative, but again, I'm very open-minded. When I say that I'm open-minded, trust me on that. Whenever I say that I'm spiritual as fuck and intuitive and I'm empathic, I really am. I am pro-choice and I struggle with infertility issues.
I'm gonna tell everybody right now, I'm pro-life for myself, but
Hey,
I'm
girl.
pro-choice for everybody else. It's
Yeah,
not
it's
my
like
decision or responsibility to make that decision for you.
I mean, like,
That's how I feel.
so I am pro-life. I feel like, and I don't give a fuck what anybody says about me after this, but I feel like if you want to do the deed and you don't want to go about it and protect yourself